I Heart Board Games, where today we're playing Nemesis. This is Alien.
Is it?
I mean, Nemesis.
Lots of aliens.
Oh, so it's got Patrick Stewart and Tom Hardy in it.
Right.
Because it's Nemesis.
Right. And the
Stark.
Borg are outside the ship, far, far away.
The Borg aren't in Nemesis. God.
Oh, by the way, we're playing on the reverse side. This is not the starter map that they suggest. This is the reverse side. It has two corridors, technical corridors they call them. I call them vents. But now we got red vent and blue vent, which they go to different rooms. There's multiple ways that things can go poorly. We have engines over here that have been randomly selected. We have the coordinates of the ship that tell us where it's going. This has been played face down. I have no idea what it is, but we just set this on B as for the setup. Other things that can happen is a self-destruct room could be found, and that could be started to blow up the ship. So we've all woken up out of cryo sleep, and there is a body here. It's the body of Ronald.
Oh no, Ronald!
Thank God, I hated that guy.
Yeah, maybe you killed him. Maybe you were first.
Dun, dun.
I was just scouting to see if he was dead.
Well, he's dead. He's very dead. Rest in peace, Ronald. That's right. This is our starting room, and we can go a multitude of ways here. I'm going to be the first player because I have the one, and so I get the little cat thing. For some reason, cats
In
sell
space.
board games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So this is a cat game, if you were wondering. All right, so right now we're just trying to discover the ship. We each have our two possible goals. One's a corporate goal, one's personal. So I'm Wheels. I'm the scientist. Melissa's the soldier. Joe is the mechanic or something like that. And then Travis over there is the scout.
Scout's honor.
All right, I'm gonna wheel through here to this tile. Reveal first I gotta turn this face up. I'm not gonna go this in depth with every single one of these, but
There's the hatch.
so from the hatch, it unlocks or unlocks an escape pad. Interesting. It's a hatch control system.
Oh.
Anyway, let's reveal its exploration and resolve the effects of that. So it has a 3 and a slime here. Escape hatches are always, or on this particular map, they're down here and up here.
So there's two.
And there's 2 connected to that one, only 1 connected here. That's based on our player count. If we had 5 players, it would be 4. Reveal this and set this to the number shown on the thing, saying it's slime. So this goes away because all this does is put a status marker on my thing that says I've been slimed, and that's what that little marble thing means. And now I'm going to roll a noise roll, which uses this. It's a 4-sided die. Has one side that's really bad that just put noise everywhere. And then one side that has,
Is that a D10 or D8?
it's a D10.
Yeah.
Because it has 1 through 4 twice, and
I was
then
like,
it has
don't
an
tell me that's
X.
a 4-sided die.
It could have been a 6, but I guess they wanted to keep it a little more interesting. Anyway, let's see what I get. 1. So we're going to put noise here on the 1. There's noise down that hall. Now, if this should somehow get noise again down this hall, which it could, that's whenever intruders will spawn, yeah.
Yeah, so what's your second thing, Jesse?
I'm going to move again because I'm crazy. Call me Crazy Wheels.
Okay, crazy deals.
Discard. I'm moving up.
Moving on up.
So I'm going to reveal the room first, which is a shower room. That's how you take a shower. Perfect.
Hey, good. You get all that
Gets rid of
slime.
slime. That's right. So let's see.
Does it really get rid of slime?
It does. But it's currently a malfunctioning room. So I got to fix it before I do that. Now, if too many malfunctioning things come out, or if too many fires come out or anything like that, the ship will fall apart. And you don't want that. Let's roll and see where the noise is coming from. Hopefully not any of the special symbols, because that would put noise all around me.
3.
It's a 3.
Oh, it's going from ahead of
Coming
you.
from ahead of me. Yep. It's not good. All right. So now it's Melissa's turn. The soldier.
What will you do, Soilder?
I feel the need to go explore a room to find out more information.
Yeah,
so
turn silence into danger.
I'm gonna go that away to that room. So just that way you'll see if you
That's
need
right.
to come follow.
Where's the?
Oh, it'll show on that the number on the little thing.
Yeah.
That little piece. So
Okay.
it needs
2.
to be on 2.
This is the fire control room.
And it's malfunctioning.
Oh,
It's a malfunctioning.
we just got a bunch of malfunctioning rooms around here.
Just gotta repair them, that's all.
Okay, I'll fix up these rooms. Okay. Oh, I got something for that maybe.
So Melissa's red.
So
It's
now
not
I
confusing at all.
Now I roll the die.
Right?
Oh, what's that mean?
That's good.
Oh, that's good. Is it, okay,
She
that's
rolled
good.
a-
I thought that was like an everything.
That means you went clang, 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 but the aliens heard nothing.
Yes. Good. All right, so
You heard nothing.
so I'm gonna use this card. Well, yeah, I'm gonna use this interruption card right now from the movement.
All
That
right.
seems good. All right, now I'm going to prepare. Discard a malfunction marker from the room you are in. What does this mean though? Does it take 2?
It takes 2.
Oh no. I'll have to do it next turn then.
No. It's an action. That's how many cards you have to discard to do it.
Oh, so I have to this and another card?
Yeah. No. That plus 2 cards.
Oh, Lord.
So she's looking at a card that has a 2 on it. That's how many cards you got to discard for it.
But I do get to repair the room. That's helpful.
Of course it is.
And I don't really need to be firing any fires right now. There's nothing to shoot.
You do you?
I'll do that.
You do.
I'm
you.
repairing the room.
All right. So you're playing the card, which has a 2. So you discard 2 cards along with it.
Which is all my firepower, but there's nothing to shoot
Fine.
right now.
Yeah,
so
you were
we're-
quiet getting there. So let's
Yeah, so we're
repair.
good.
Let's remove the repair icon.
Walked in and fixed it.
There we go. See, now it is working on this alien-infested ship. Hey, time roller.
Hey, Donald.
Hey, time roller. Long time no see.
Something's working. I fixed it. I fixed the fire control room.
Joe.
All right. She's done. You did 2 actions.
All right, I'm gonna move to this room.
All right. That cost you 1 card.
Okay.
It's gonna be another
It's a
broken room.
malfunctioning room again.
It's the laboratory. So where do I put the 1? Where's the 1 go? What's it lined
Oh, the
up?
option.
Yeah, the little box there that lines up.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
There's one. how many items?
Another
One item?
malfunctioning
One item.
room.
So the lab analyzes one object. Hey, that's something. Oh, by the way, we could have picked up the body to analyze it because there's this board over here called the intruder board. Every time we analyze things, we will reveal intruder weaknesses. So alien weaknesses that we can use against them.
We don't remember them from previous adventures.
Well,
This is a new
We've never-
species. We have not encountered this.
yeah, we never
The
faced
species.
these, so we can observe the corpse, which
right.
would have damage to it.
On the table, that makes sense. But above the table, do we know how to counteract fireball?
Oh man. So it's nice having a lab.
To the lab to analyze it?
Yeah, you got to pick it up, which is pick up heavy
Heavy
object.
object.
Yep, discard a card to do that, and then walk
Yeah,
to it.
better inform the aliens that
I can-
things are
I
starting
can
to
repair
work
this.
again. Need to come back and break everything.
Yeah,
You'd have to repair it first anyway.
And you could pick up the body and bring it there.
true.
Next.
And analyzing the object costs you 2 cards
I
to do
mean,
it.
I could.
I'm just telling you.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, we don't. Got to remember, there could be some people here who want people to die. So
I haven't chosen an objective yet.
I know.
I just want to keep my options open.
It's always
Just saying
beneficial
it's
to know the
possible.
weaknesses of our enemy.
Someone at this table could be lying. But having the lab like
But,
right
but we've
here-
never been able to. We never found the lab early. It's
Yeah, it's always been like the last
It's always been late. And we're like,
thing.
and so it's available
For someone.
for someone,
So you've done your 2.
someone that that maybe had inclination
Yeah.
towards scouting.
Yes,
Yeah.
this-
Fine.
That might be like maybe we should scout out.
As usual, I'm saddled with Ronald. I'm gonna discard 2 cards to pick up Ronald's heavy butt. I have Ronald.
Let me set Joe's thing.
Um,
All right.
did you roll for noise, Joe?
No, I didn't roll for noise.
Oh, yeah. You have your dice over
Oh,
there.
no, that's right. Sorry.
Where's the noise coming
Easy,
from?
easy for us.
4.
Oh, look, that's the hall I'm walking through.
Oh,
Makes
no.
sense.
What happens then if he has to walk through
I
that?
yelled back. I was like, "Hey, bring that body over here."
Yeah, Ronald's body's with us.
What happens when he has to walk through that?
He's fine.
Nothing,
As
no.
long as he gets here and doesn't roll a 4, we're okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna carry Ronald.
Now you can discard 2 cards and go careful movement.
Oh, he's already picked.
Discard 1 for normal movement.
That was just one. That was just one card. Ronald's just so heavy. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
There's too much there's too much repairing going on the ship. Things are looking vaguely
Let's see, how much noise is there noise on the ship?
No,
Down hallway 3.
oh, ahead of you.
So that's one way around.
The Jason in space expansion.
Yeah, Jason X.
In space.
You. That's when you went into space.
I walk in and you're like, is that the body of a diver?
I'm gonna
smells
fix
gassy.
the shower room with the repairs card. So,
Throw him on a lab table.
does this have a computer? It does.
you fix
Why
it?
would the shower have a computer?
Because it's the future.
A computer should be in every room. Some people's refrigerators have computers on it. I'm just gonna do the one action and pass. So I can still take an action.
Did
once
you
it comes back,
roll
so-
for noise?
I didn't move.
Oh. So you just repaired?
I repaired the shower.
Melissa.
I am moving. Well, I got a search card. I could search the room I'm in, but I kind of want to discover more of the ship. I don't feel like I need anything right now, so I'm
The
moving.
diver never used that diving ability.
So
the whole game.
I'm gonna move up to the next.
All right, Melissa's moving here.
Let's see what it is. I want to
It's gonna
discover more of the
be
ship.
it's gonna be a that thing,
What is?
whatever that means. But it is the nest.
Ooh, the nest. Oh no. And
So the nest doesn't have items in it.
okay, good. I can't search it anyway.
Yeah.
What's this?
Here, what's that little picture? Ooh.
It's not gonna. It's a door.
It's a door.
Uh-oh. Am I closed off from the
So
others?
the door closes behind you. Here you go. Joe has some door icons over there.
Oh, no.
Just put a door right there. There you go. Yeah, it goes kind of in the middle there.
Yeah, on that little spacey end.
There you go.
Is this oriented the right way? There's
It's-
nowhere to.
There's no items, I don't think.
Nope, no items
All right,
in the nest
I
room.
roll for noise.
So, but you can take an action there and steal an egg if you want.
I don't have any more cards. Yeah.
You can make a Benedict.
I don't have any more cards.
You could make poached eggs.
That's true.
Because a poached egg isn't really a poached egg unless it's been stolen from the woods in the dead of night.
I have to steal it next
The rumor.
turn.
Roll doll, everyone!
So now I just skip. There's nothing I can do without cards, right?
Yeah, you passed.
Yeah, pass. Pass turn.
Yeah, it goes in one of your hands. If your hands were full, you wouldn't be able to use it.
So
Your
I got-
rifle's not a two-hander, is it?
No.
No.
I got my rifle and I got Ronald.
Yep. I think you might have to do a trade.
I was gonna say, it would take both of my cards to do the analysis. I'm fine to do it if you don't want to. Probably best. You have 3, like, let me sacrifice mine.
Yeah.
I see no real reason to trade, unless we're just that anxious to learn the intruder's weaknesses. Are they about to come out?
Yeah.
So, does it make a difference between this turn and the
Depends
next
how
turn?
the rolls occur, really.
I'm searching.
Searching. Okay,
Just
so
like
the
Ronald.
count goes down to 0.
Reduce item. I'm going to draw 2 item cards the same color
Yeah.
again. All right. So 2 greens.
So you've activated the room. Room
He's searched. You got one more thing.
It's no longer
Or
no
you
longer
can
has
pass.
items. All right, so you can move
Or pass.
or pass and wait till next turn to do something. Because you're still in it since you took one action.
Okay, I'll pass.
All right.
Analyze Ronald.
Analyzing Ronald.
2 cards, right?
Find out some weaknesses.
2 cards.
Yep, so the character corpse is being laboratory analyzed. Yeah, just to confirm that everything is right, this action can be performed. One of the following objects is in the room. The character's corpse, yes. Discover 1 corresponding intruder weakness card.
This better be an amazing weakness.
The object is not discarded after research. You can drop it for free, though, if you'd like.
I drop it for free.
All right, so it's going to live in there for now on. So
So this card.
let's see what it is, yeah.
Character corpse. Intruder weakness.
It just gets flipped on the
Yeah.
thing.
But I would like to read it. Reaction to danger. The value of tokens when checking surprise attack is reduced by 1 to a minimum of 1.
Interesting. It's not very good. Here
Yeah,
you go.
you all made me do it. And I'm like, is it worth it?
Well, it'll be helpful when surprise attacks occur. No, put it on top.
Oh, on top.
Because we got to be able to read it.
Like that.
That's it.
So what does that do?
Reaction to danger. Whenever a surprise attack happens, which whenever you have to deal with an intruder that spawns, you have to check and see if you have a certain number of cards. On the backs of these, they have like numbers.
That's right. Yeah.
That says the value of tokens is reduced by 1. So
A 4 is a 3.
that's not terrible. Yeah, like this one would be 0, so it can never
To a minimum,
surprise attack.
to a minimum of 1.
of
To a minimum of 1. Never mind.
So that was my other action.
It's fine.
There's nothing, if I'm out of cards, there's nothing I can do, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much.
So I'm going to have to pass and I'll be out.
This corpse was killed by a surprise attack. Let's watch it. Let's make sure.
Turns
that
out we could
doesn't
have gone to
happen.
the security camera room and watched the instant replay.
I want to take a shower at some point here. It costs me 2 cards to do that, so I think I'm just going to. So I guess I'll just pass. All right, Melissa's turn.
I have
Oh
no
right, you're
cards in my
passed.
pack.
Joe's turn. Mm-hmm.
I'll move down here. That's a 4 and that's broken.
No more me.
It's,
You're ashamed.
it's the
I
conjuring.
mean, I'm eating, so I don't want to say.
Send the signal.
Nah. Conjurum. All right, it's on a 4. You got it on a 4. You're good.
I need a broken.
Right, broken. That's right.
This
And then I gotta roll, right?
What about it?
I like it
It's
this way
on 1.
What way? Without the roux?
versus the cross.
It's on 1. I rolled a 1.
Mm. Noisy.
What's the conjuring?
All right, so that's one action from you. Anything else? Oh yeah, sending a signal is something that a lot of these goals require you to send a signal.
Okay.
And that's the room we do it in, so
If
another
I,
good room
if
to
I
find.
pass, do I get to keep the card?
I believe you get the option to keep it.
Okay. I'll pass.
I'm out.
All right. So now we move on to the event phase. Let's see, move the markers on the time. This is not activated yet, so it's not even there. Because we are not on the self-destruct yet. But we are on the other thing, which is time, starting on 15. So let's move that down to 14.
So we only have 14 more hours to play the game?
Yep, 14 more hours. Intruders would attack. Intruders would take fire damage. There are none of those. Resolve 1 event card, which I have the event deck here. Let's see what happens. Under the event card, there's intruder movement, and then we do the event. You're not.
We found the lab, the comm room, and the shower. We're doing pretty good.
Yeah,
And the nest.
not quite yet.
And the nest. Yeah, we found
We're doing-
like,
yeah,
a lot
we're
of
finding some
important
good
things.
rooms.
Yeah.
And the evacuation.
We don't know
of course,
where we're
already
going or if the
starts.
engines work yet, but
Right. I figured I could check the cockpit, but you know, it's nice if 2 people check everything because then we could check our tracks. But sometimes you just don't have enough actions to do it. In fact, y'all are getting further and further away from me. I know I'm in a wheelchair. But come on.
Y'all
Slow
made
down.
me take Ronald's body to the lab.
All right, so our event.
I
Let's go with
got
that.
a door locked behind me, so
Damaging fire. So what would happen first is we would take the movements. These particular things would move, but it's not happening, and they would move in the direction shown here, which would be a 1. Damaging fire. Place a malfunction marker in each room with a fire marker. We don't have any. Place a fire marker in each room neighboring a room with a fire marker. We don't have any. Fire does not spread through closed doors or technical corridors, so that's not going to happen.
nope, no fire.
This has been a great cruise, everybody.
I'm just gonna put it at the bottom just to save us some table space.
They said don't go out into space without a pilot. Ha! We said. Mm-hmm. We'll be fine. We'll find the shower.
All right, Joe has the intruder bag, so now we have to develop that. So draw 1 token, resolve its effect, which I'll read based on what you draw. It is a S shape, which is an adult. All players roll for noise in order. Ooh, here we go. It's a 4. Okay. I'm safe. It's a little noisy, but I am safe. Here you go. So,
I mean,
3.
It's not going to change.
where are you at?
What happened to you isn't going to change what's going to happen.
3.
As maybe you couldn't put more noise on the place that's already been.
Right.
Joe, it's to you.
All right.
Sweet.
Nothing.
Nothing for you. Very good.
Very good.
'Cause you're not slimed.
These odds aren't good.
No, you just need a 1 or 2.
And there's X. Yeah,
Oh, X.
Or an
No,
X,
no,
that'll
no, no,
work.
it's good.
Ronald's body muffled the noise.
All right, so we're done with the intruder bag. We're back to player the phases. We're going to draw up to 5 action cards, which if you have action cards in hand, draw that many less.
3, 4, 5. My cards.
First player token is passed to the left. Here you go.
So we draw from the ones we haven't used yet.
Correct.
Up to 5.
Yep. And now each player plays in clockwise order.
I wish to demolish the door. That is just says destroy 1 closed door and a corridor connecting to the room you are in.
Now, Melissa, you are in the nest room.
Yeah,
You can
so I was
take
gonna
an
do
egg
that.
for 2. Okay, you are.
That's what we were just talking
Yeah.
about.
All right.
So that is what I shall do. These 2.
Is that the cockpit?
That is the cockpit,
Yep.
yeah.
Give me an egg. Where do
So there's eggs on the intruder board
I
there.
take one of these?
Yep, you take one of those.
Yoink.
Now, they don't like when you do that.
Ah!
You notice he waited to tell her until after she did it.
Well, I still
Well, I think
wanted the
that's
egg.
I think you were still going to do it. I mean,
I still want it.
then again, I mean, if she was walking into that room, would she be able
And
to
she
ask?
just broke down a door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just wouldn't happen.
I feel like there's a movie where someone's just like, "Hey, look, egg," and
Well,
and everything works out fine.
Well, this is that movie where nothing. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. You have to perform.
Well, wouldn't you be mad if some random person came along and took your
what you meant
egg?
is they go, look, an egg, and they stick their face right over.
You have to perform
Look,
a
it's
noise
opening.
roll. A noise is very heavy, and they hear that.
2.
That's the
Oh no!
Bad.
for you.
I didn't mean it. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Did I just put it back?
And all the king's horses and all the king's men could not put Melissa the soldier back together again.
Oh no! What's gonna happen?
So remove that noise marker.
And the other one as well, or just
No,
that
just from hallway 2.
Actually, I think both of them.
I think,
will
yeah,
be-
I think all go
Yeah.
away.
Should be
Oh, that's nice.
Because otherwise it's
it gets really
it
bad.
gets bad.
Like,
yeah.
Alrighty, so let's
She
see.
pulled from the bag of doom.
Oh no!
Draw 1 intruder token from the bag of doom.
Bag of doom!
Anyone could do it, but yeah, it's more fun. I
I'll let
guess.
her
To make
I'll
the
let her-
person suffer.
I'll let her
Oh,
choose
watch
her
the
poison.
queen
Yeah.
just comes out. Boom! You took my egg. Give
I
it
hope she
back.
has that accent.
You
Yeah.
took my egg.
You took my egg!
I say you took my egg.
Oh, God,
Mitch McConnell, what are you doing in here?
All right, here's what I pulled. This. What is that?
It's a larva.
That's a
Okay, a larva.
What's on the back?
Phew.
A 1.
One.
A 1,
And
which
remember,
reduced
to
to
one.
1.
To 1.
How many cards are in your hand?
2.
So there's no surprise attack.
Got 2. This
And
goes back in the bag.
As she picks up the egg, the larva just kind of slides out.
So the larvae are in the little cup.
That's right. Yeah.
So this goes back in the bag.
Does, yeah. No, I'm sorry, it doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah,
It
because
stays
yeah,
out.
It stays out. Which I'll just make a little pile over here.
All right, here's the bag of doom.
She's not using it.
Now, does she have to fight it? Does it fight her?
It
it's
can on the
On
past
its turn.
on his turn, yeah.
If she tries to leave, you take an attack, right?
Right, she has to escape it.
Or she has to roll for escape.
She has to draw an attack card and see if it will attack her. Larva has a lower shot for that.
Alright, I think that's it. I broke down the door and then
Took an egg.
took an egg.
You broke down the door. Oh, was that a card that did it?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, demolition.
J-j-j-jo.
I think, is that
Oh,
what it's
you
called?
demolitioned.
Yeah,
Yeah,
demolition.
Destroyed it. Okay, that's a little different than opening it. So take the door and lay it face down over there, meaning that door can no longer be closed again.
Oh.
It's a little different.
Which is good, because we want access
Yeah.
to the nest room at all
Right.
times.
But there's, if you remove it, that means the door's just open.
We want to be able to go in there and see, look, there's aliens that have been here.
We want the aliens
This is
to
where
be
they
able to get to
are.
the shower as quickly
These
as
are
possible.
these things that might eat us. All right.
So where are you going, Joe?
All right, I'm going to do ingenuity, which I can discard the malfunction marker from the room you're in. And then I'm going to do computer skills, which says if you're in a room with a computer, use this room action without paying its cost.
What's the room action?
Ooh,
Send a
very
signal.
nice.
Oh, sweet. So you get to put your misshapen marble on your signal.
Ooh.
Do I now?
And your
Take your little marble thing.
thingy and
The same?
Place it on signal. You have sent a signal. Yep.
Or is that on here?
On your board,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh, there it is.
So each player, if it's on your goal, you're the one that has to send the signal. It's not like other players can do it for you. So, not sure
So
what the
that's your
signal is, but it's sent.
So you did two things.
It's an advertisement for a frozen yogurt place.
Yes.
Open it up.
If that's what you choose to.
Yep.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, he fixed the room and
I
sent the
fixed the room
signal.
and
Does that larva go back in the bag of doom?
It doesn't,
Not until it's destroyed.
because it's technically
Ah,
out.
oh,
Like those are
Lord.
the ones that are hidden on the ship, basically. Is the way to think of it.
So there is a queen here.
Oh yeah, Queen's hanging around somewhere.
So that's your two, Joe?
We just don't know where yet.
All right, I'm going to move over to here.
Ooh.
I'm going to discard a thing to do it. I'm going to discard that.
Heading for the cockpit, are we?
Well, just trying to go in this plate somewhere. There's going to be fire!
I don't like fire.
It's the monitoring room. And it goes on the two. But it's on fire!
This room is on fire.
Rolling for noise.
Oh, no.
Nothing.
Man. Really good at rolling that X.
Now you've cursed it. So what happens when a room's on fire?
So, fiery rooms. Let's talk about
I feel
that.
like it's bad. Is it like a small fire where I'm like, oh, look, fire, someone else can deal with it? Or should I be like, I'm on fire?
Well, the fire could spread like that one event
Right.
had shown.
I think I have a
You can suffer wounds if you're going through fire rooms.
So if I leave, do I suffer wounds?
I think you can hang out in the room with the fire, but if the fire event comes on, then you take damage. Or if you're in a room next to it when it moves in, you take damage. Is that?
Let's see.
I don't think you can
So
put
when
it
you
out without
pass.
extinguisher.
Oh wait, no. Let's see.
Eggs and fire? Scrambled eggs
Characters who
anyway.
have passed won't suffer
Unfortunately,
any wounds
I'm-
from fire the turn they pass, even if others play the round after.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a
This
little
is the
far
same
from the
shit
fire
here.
to get the egg there.
You can still
Currently.
use a room or search action when there's fire marker in the room and fire spreads into unexpected room.
Let me get the old legit book here. Fire.
How do you put it out?
There's a fire control room that will come out, or there are objects like a fire extinguisher. Let's see.
So wait, there's
So
some.
every time a character ends their turn in a room with fire, you're going to suffer a light wound.
So if I move out of here, I'm okay.
Yeah, just as long as you don't end it.
How many light wounds can I have?
So you,
Two.
Yeah, you put your little marble on the thing
Right,
before
right.
it becomes a serious wound.
Well, seeing as I don't want to end my turn on fire.
So why does it say character corpse and then this is intruder carcass?
Because if you kill an intruder like that larva, it'll leave a body behind.
Oh, so this is like if I were to get rid of that larva, then I can take the little larva carcass with me.
If you had room in your hand.
I'm
I don't have an egg.
True.
I'm moving.
Very large.
I'm moving over here. I'm scouting. This is gonna be a nothing room.
Oh,
Yeah, so
good.
silence, so you don't have to roll for noise.
Ooh,
It's the cabins.
Yep.
And it's on
Catch
the
your breath.
one.
So it's on the one.
That's my two.
All right. Pretty good round.
2 rooms discovered. One is on fire.
Back to me. I'm up here.
What can I do in the cockpit? Can I reveal the coordinates?
I think
Yeah.
you could
So
look at them. I think.
you can. Yeah. You don't reveal them. You look at the card.
Oh, I don't tell you what it
and
is.
you can change where this is.
Oh, so like if I want to go to D, but it says we're on C, I can.
Yeah. Under that card says Earth is equal to B. Or D or something.
Mm-hmm.
It also says 3 other locations: Mars, outer space, and something else. It says what each of those equal, and you just choose which one you want it to do.
Do we have a team objective of where we want to go?
You want it to go to Earth normally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anywhere else is usually death. But there is a card in there that says something like Mars. I think that's the only place. I don't think any of them say outer space or Venus or whatever that other.
Does it
one
take an
is.
action to look at the coordinates, or as soon as you get in, you get to look?
It's going to be the room's action.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, I
let's
see, I
see,
see.
the
I got you.
room cockpit. It's going to cost 2 for that. Costs 2 to check the coordinates. Oh, and then it costs 2 to set the destination.
Oh, so it's a 2-turn thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Duly noted.
Now one of us can go in there and check the card, and the other one could go in there and move the ship.
So like I could tell you, oh, we're currently going to Mars. Earth is D.
Yeah.
And I should be like, you should move it to D. But I could be lying.
Could be.
Oh, no traitors present.
I was like, I feel like I shouldn't look at the
We could
coordinates.
do it the other way.
I was like,
Don't speak too
I feel
soon,
like no
Ramp.
matter
traitors
how
present.
honest I am, I should not
I
look at the
say,
coordinates.
ha!
That's my 2.
Yeah, the other place in the back of the ship, there's the engine rooms. Those cost 2 as well. And that is where you look at the engine that's face down. I'll put the other ones at the top of the board. And you get to decide whether that one stays there or you want to switch them. One says broken, one says working.
I feel like
By the way,
it should be able to tell me if the engines are working.
You'd think so, but it doesn't. In general, if we want to, like, there's a couple of them that just says you have to win. In order for us to win, you have to be going to Earth, and we have to have at least 2 of the engines working.
Mm-hmm.
So these are things that we should be checking anyway. All right, wheels. I'm gonna shower. I mean, that's something I gotta do.
Scrub-a-dub-dub.
Yep, scrub-a-dub-dub. I gotta discard 2 cards into the tub.
That's right, Ramp. Who needs to win?
I mean, it'd be cool.
I need to win. Along with my shipmates.
I hope everybody makes it. That's supposed to make it.
I hope everyone's having as good a day as the pilot.
1 card.
What pilot?
Exactly. Can we just make it headcanon that Ronald was the pilot?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ronald was the pilot.
Oh.
Yep, he is now dead.
But we analyzed him. He's enjoying life in the lab. Can we do anything else with his body? Can I throw it at an alien when it attacks?
Use that card. All right, so I've showered,
Because I have the
removing my
object.
slime.
Ooh, no more
No
slime.
more slime, that's right. And for my second action, I'm going to search, which for his, it doesn't cost any card, which is kind of cool. Reduce the item counter about 1, going from 3 to 2. And I'm going to draw 2 item cards of the same color out of the room I'm in. I get all 3 choices. One of my goals is discard chemicals to activate this. I need to find out what color chemicals is. I think they are, if I had to guess, probably yellow or green. The chemical item. Could have sworn there was a guide for that. Somewhere in this book, but maybe not.
This sounds like a gumbo break, folks.
Yeah.
What does that mean at the top of the card with the guns marked out?
Oh,
Can you not use the gun with this card? Is it?
what does that mean? I gotta remember that in a second.
I have quite a few cards with that.
Quite a few cards. Yeah, I do too. I'll have to look that up in a second. I can't recall at this very moment. Because I'm usually playing the soldier, which I don't think has me.
Yeah, that's what. This is the first time I'm playing the Titanic.
I just realized.
Because I remember
one
I
of the cards
can never
should've used.
fix stuff.
What's that?
I just realized looking at my cards, there's a card I should have used on that surprise attack.
Oh, out of combat only. That's what it means.
It's
So if
just-
it has a gun that's not X'd out, then it has to be in combat only. So right now, Melissa,
okay. So this is okay. Non-combat.
like right now, Melissa's in combat.
Okay.
She can't use any cards with an X on it with a
Okay.
gun. She can only use ones without anything, or
Or
ones
she can, or she can
with
use
a gun.
the basic
Right.
things right here.
Yeah, she can discard them for their purpose, but to use the card as
As it says on the
Yeah.
card.
it says on the card, she can't do it.
In combat. Okay.
And I can't find anything about the chemicals that I was looking for.
Oh, as far as what pile it might be in.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yellow is technical. It could be in there. So let's try a technical item. I'll take 2 yellows. Let me check.
It's a
Yeah, 2.
technical item.
And the other one will go to the bottom of the deck.
That's a technical item.
Well, it's not that.
Oh, no.
Um,
Shucks.
Back to the bottom, please. All right. Let's go with
My turn.
your turn. Yeah, let's go with your turn.
I'm gonna shoot me a larva.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Just gonna
Did they
use-
take a turn when we went back around?
We haven't passed yet.
This is
Right,
only
that's
our
it.
second.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Shoot them.
Cool.
Shoot him that larva.
All right, so you're doing a shoot action. So it's going to cost you an ammo, which we can just create our own pile. If it's not on the card or around there, then it's not loaded.
What is that?
That is not. Oh wait, yeah, you're using the right die. So that checks how large the thing is. So that will deal 1 damage to a larva or creeper.
Okay. Each time you deal at least 1 injury, deal 1 additional injury.
Cool. So I mean, larvas only have 1 life, so.
That's it. So just
But you very much double tap killed it.
so larva dead.
Larva dead. So we'll put this marker in its
Put
spot,
one
which,
in the
is,
abdomen and one in the thorax.
which is a body. And we can remove that.
Pick it up and take it to the lab.
I don't have hands to. I got an egg,
I carried Ronald's corpse.
but I got an egg. I can only carry one.
I can roll
at a
over there.
Can she stow an item? Can she like stow her double-handed gun? Like carry it, but
Mm-mm. Nope, it is a heavy object, so it must stay like that. But I have an extra hand. I could head over there. I'm not doing anything.
I broke down the door.
you should be able to throw it on the back of your
True.
wheels.
Yeah, I should be. I should have 3 spots.
Yeah, they should get that guy. They're give him extra carrying spot.
So Melissa, that was 1 action,
I'm
right?
gonna move.
Or take away one of his hand spots because he's got to use that to drive, right? So,
I'm gonna move. Move to the next.
Cybernetic.
this one? Or
Yes.
Or that one.
This one?
Which one? Okay.
that one? And it's 3 and it's broken. And it's the surgery room.
Surgery.
Perform a surgery procedure.
So that could be helpful.
It's
If you get infected.
3.
Yeah.
And give me a broken gear.
But it's broken.
Busted. It's okay. We have ways to fix that.
I roll for noise. 4.
4 noise,
It's down
which
here.
is down
Oh.
there. There you go.
Is this a split corridor or just one corridor?
It is 1 corridor. It's not like thunder. It's like no rain in the forecast, so I don't know.
Yeah, but think about where you live.
Yeah, true. Just random thunder.
That's my turn.
That is your turn. All right, Joe.
What about this larva?
It stays there. Put the intruder aside, it said.
Alright, I'll move down here. And it is,
It's
2 and an attack.
Okay, so the claws mean danger. You don't make a noise roll, you just put noise all around you. Way to go, Joe.
Okay. And this is the armory.
Oh no, the armory.
Oh no, the
That's where
armor.
my quest item is. There's a bunch of
Oh.
noise everywhere. How will I ever get my auto loader?
So, I mean, check and see if you even want it. Some of these aren't very good.
Yeah, mine it's like if I have it, if the assault rifle is loaded using the energy charge item, that action costs 0. And it gives my rifle a +1 ammo capacity.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to search.
Seems all right.
So I'll take 2 armory items.
Yep.
Yep, I have to activate in the armory room.
What color are... Hey, put these up. Come on, man.
Oh,
Come on, man. But that's your turn, right? It's over to Travis.
Okay. I'm going to take an energy charge.
Yeah, that's not public, if you don't want to tell us. The only things that must be revealed are anything with the little handle thing, because those are heavy objects. They have to be
I'm
shown.
proud of my energy charge thing.
Sure.
I'm
Like, I didn't tell anybody what I got. It's duct tape, but
I'm going
I
to
didn't tell anybody.
discard
discard
tools
this.
of duct tape and I can activate my
I would like to
aura.
search. Reduce the item counter by 1. Draw 2 item cards of the same color as the room you were in. Pick one and discard the other to the bottom of its deck.
So you get to choose the color, because it has all 3.
So could I choose one of 2 different colors, or do they have to be the same?
No, I think you got to choose all the same. Pretty sure about that.
Medical stuff's usually pretty good.
I was gonna say, what should I go for? Red, yellow, or green?
Check, what's your quests?
Well, I don't want to tell you.
Well, not that.
Oh, your
the
quest
quest
items.
on the
Because
items.
some of them need certain stuff. Like,
This is the security key. One use only, but I have to get it in the cockpit.
A security key.
But it's a one use only, so that's kind of lame. The motion scanner, does that mean I have to find the motion scanner?
No,
or no, I have to get
discard-
energy charge.
So that's probably one. I think that might be yellow.
No, I just got it.
Oh, you just got it?
Okay.
Okay, it's red. So
Oh, well, I'm
red.
going to take 2 reds, please.
2 reds.
What the heck are chemicals? I wish it would say that.
Maybe
like
they're
Energy
medical.
charge.
like that. That word should be highlighted in the color that it is.
When can I discard
Oh,
this?
this is a one-time use only.
So question. So to get my motion scanner, it says discharge energy charge to activate the item. I have an energy charge,
Yeah, so that's an action because it has a little square on it.
so I could. But is that to use it or to activate it?
That is to flip that card over.
Okay. Well, how about this? I will discard this card to flip this over, and discard this.
Got it.
Discard.
So now you have a motion scanner. What the heck is it?
I do. I can discard an action card from my hand to re-roll the result of a noise roll.
Oh, that's nice.
Only once per noise roll.
Still.
It does have a handle, so I guess it's
Yeah.
got to be in a hand.
Yeah.
But I'm got the beep.
Yep. Exactly.
That's my 2.
Cool.
Incidentally, it will also be my last because I'm out of cards.
Oh yeah, I'm
True.
I used up all my cards too.
So it's back to me. These darn chemicals. I just don't want to keep drawing the wrong color.
I mean, do you want us to just look through the piles,
Yeah.
find where the chemicals are, and then reshuffle?
No,
I mean,
no.
that's
I am a
possible.
scientist and should know. But
That shower has me disoriented.
yeah,
I
all the
would-
slime and everything like that. I'm gonna search. Reduce the shower room for me, please. You're right next to it. From 2 to 1. Thank you. Do I think it's yellow?
I think it's
Let's
green.
let's go green, because green is medical. If I get hurt, that'll be helpful anyway. But yeah, there's a high chance it's green as well. It's just not one of these 2 green cards.
We still don't know.
What do you need chemicals for? To
My
discard?
mission.
Oh.
It's a pretty good one. It allows me to do the intruder board thing without having to go to
To the lab.
the lab. Yeah.
Okay.
So I could just walk over to that carcass over there and do it.
Oh, nice.
So that's why I was hoping to just get it.
Mm-hmm.
The other one requires the generator room, which isn't even revealed, so I'm not worried about it. I'll just take this, and this goes to the bottom.
You can start moving towards getting that egg. Or no, not an egg. I have an egg.
Oh yeah, let's move me
corpse.
to the fire control.
Carcass.
I gotta discard a card for that.
And roll for noise.
And then I'll roll for noise, which there's no noise currently around, so not threatening to me.
4.
But it's a 4. Which is
Where the broken down doors.
broken down door. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. I gotta roll better. Alright,
I got no cards.
that's
I
me. Okay,
pass.
yeah. Joe?
Um,
I'll be passing as well.
So it's all down to you.
Yep, Joe is last.
we're going to roll, right?
There's no guarantee.
No, we don't guarantee what we'll do. Okay. I'm just not in a bad spot, but if I move, it's not a good spot either. So
Yeah. I mean,
mean,
you
you
could
could-
careful move.
True.
But wait,
I
do you
only
only have one card?
I only have one card.
Oh.
I mean, you could just pass.
Yeah, just stay quiet in there. Oh, we had our first encounter, by the way, and I forgot to say we have to choose one of our objectives and discard the other.
Oh, we do?
Yeah,
Alright.
I forgot about that when the
Oh.
larva happened.
Oh, the larva. Well, I know what I'm going with.
Well,
Done.
I'll keep this one.
Okay.
discards. I mean, these aren't true, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna look at them though. All right, we're all locked into one objective now.
I am completely trustworthy.
Me too. I threw away the bad one.
Same. Mine were both good, and I threw away the less good.
That's good.
I just.
Mine were support your team. And support your
I
team
just
with a
want
smile.
support. Just to know.
Yeah, so I'm going to. Oh. I'll
Yeah.
pass.
That's everybody's passed.
All right, event phase. Move the markers on the time thing. So that's gonna go down.
So this one?
Yep.
13.
Oh no, only 13 turns left.
What happens in this blue phase?
The blue
The
thing?
pilot comes back?
No, that's whenever the cryo thing opens up. So now we could put ourselves back to sleep in case that is something you want to do.
I want to support the team.
So once the ship is heading in the right direction with its engines working, we can go back to sleep and see if we won.
Oh, okay.
If all of us are alive at
The
that.
Stargate Universe Season 2 ending of things,
If you say so.
which was canceled after Season 2, so we don't know if they made it. Fun fact.
Oh, okay. Well, in this game
I was
we're
about
gonna
to say
find
that.
out
I
if we
kind of
make
knew
it.
that got canceled.
Yeah. I think there's a comic that expands what happened, but I'm still upset about it. Because Stargate Universe got good at the end of the first season.
If you say so, man. If you say so.
I mean, it's no Star Trek Nemesis.
All right. So now the
Respect
intruders
Star Trek
attack.
Nemesis.
They don't though, because there are none.
Melissa killed the one.
Intruder fire damage. There are none in this fire room. Resolve one event.
Hope it's not fire.
It is egg protection. What could this mean?
No eggs here.
Resolve an encounter for each character who is in the nest or is carrying an intruder egg.
There's no eggs here.
Resolve an encounter.
I put it back. Oh, what's that doing there? Encounter. Where?
I hardly know her.
Wait,
Yeah, what
where's
the heck
it?
do they mean by that? Isn't that a
Where's the encounter? That's an attack. That's a wound. That's a player act.
the encounter? The encounter. What the heck? Am I missing that terminology? Resolve an encounter for each.
Yeah, so she has to draw something out of the bag, right?
Oh yeah, is that it? That's the attack.
First encounter. When the first intruder, any type, appears, all players must choose. Oh, wait, we did that.
Oh, this zoomed in a little bit for some reason.
A little bit. I want to control F that screen.
Oh, to find it.
read it.
It's this. It's this. This is the same.
I know,
paper.
but it got smaller.
Here, if you want to
No, it's
correct on it. Yeah, so an encounter is usually having to do with the bad guy. But do they just, let's see. So if one event, intruder to...
Encounters.
Usually, like if there's two noises you do an encounter. So I guess it would be the same thing. They call it an intruder attack, though. That's the thing. So that terminology of being an encounter is... Here it is. An encounter is an instance of an intruder appearing on the board in a room where a character is present. For the second time for Melissa, she will be dealing with a bad guy.
The bag of
So
doom!
discard all noise makers in that room. Or noise tokens. Draw one intruder from the token bag.
The queen must
Queen.
want her egg back.
Did she drop another larva out of the same egg? He was my brother! Or is it the queen? Is it? Nothing!
Nothing.
Nothing, tra-la-la!
Nothing. Oh my gosh, it goes back to the bag.
You are so
Nothing
lucky.
happens.
You are so lucky.
Oh. I gotta get rid of this egg. It's causing so much trouble.
Get it to the lab!
So if a player draws a blank token, place a noise marker in each corridor connected to the room. Oh wait, that's not for this, is it?
I think that's just this happened.
Yeah, that's
This happened if I think that maybe if you're resolving the noise marker thing, then the noise stay if you draw a blank, and you add one to the one.
yeah, because here it says it does that. Let's see, add one.
Yes, why would it want to kill us?
Oh wait, no, that's
No, this
right.
is because we removed them at first, so this would
Yeah,
be
this,
adding.
this is not the bag development. This is just if you drew it. So, if a player draws a blank token, place noise markers in each corridor connected to the room where the encounter took place. Return the blank token to the intruder.
Joe, you're in a rough part of the ship, buddy.
It is noisy back
Can I
there,
just
and it
hang
ain't
out?
the
Can
engine.
I just hang out back here?
Jeez, willikers.
I'm not gonna move it again. Maybe y'all figure it out.
So back to you, Jesse.
All right, so not quite done because we just did the event, and now we're going to do the bag development. That's where we draw the bag. Draw something from there, and we resolve it based on what it is.
Oh,
It's going to be a different event for the ship.
Bag of doom.
I got the blank one.
You got the blank one. Add one adult intruder, which is this little S thing, to the bag.
To the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. So we've worsened the odds.
Right. That's it.
It doesn't get easier.
Definitely
It
doesn't.
never gets any easier.
Nope, it doesn't. All right. Pass the cat. Draw up to 5 cards. If you are out of cards, shuffle your discards. Make a new stack.
Joe, you
Can
are
you
first
get this
cat.
thing? I can't bring it off.
Yeah, in a
And
second.
it's itching me.
Do we ever get any additional cards for this deck?
No, I thought you
Not
did
yet.
it first, but I guess not.
No, I think this is it. This is.
Yeah, because there's no other cards that. Oh, well, you, get
a second-
contaminations.
You get contamination cards. Yeah,
You get bad stuff.
you
You bet.
you get things.
Pass.
Yeah.
You get things to choke your.
Yeah. Let me see if I got the card I want. My card's bad. I'm in the fire control, so I can take care of that fire, get rid of it. All right, Joe, you begin. Supposed to be that one.
Yeah, it got tangled. Ah, thank you. It was itching.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
So what's our goals?
Everyone lives.
Get rid of this egg. I don't want
I
this egg no
will.
more. It's gotten me in
Well,
trouble.
take it to the lab.
I'm trying to get there, but
Are
it's
you
Good
so
thing
searching
is,
the
the way to
room
look
around?
at it is you're probably not going to get in trouble anymore.
still.
Nothing left in the armory after Joe. searches.
Inconceivable. Admiral Toaster.
Yes, dispamalite.
Dispaminite! Hey, Dispaminite!
Inconceivable.
Long time no see. Good to see you.
Inconceivable. Oh, you're
Keeps-
picking up an
You
item.
keep saying that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
So I need to. There's nowhere I can like
Okay.
set this camera to be, because we're all over the place. So I just gotta keep manually moving us around.
It's a table
That
hog.
new person is named Traitor.
All right,
Yep.
I'm going to. I got a prototype rifle.
Oh,
Prototype rifle, eh?
too much.
It's 6 ammo. So give me-
6 ammo, pass him some bullets.
Why don't you take your own?
Dual wielding some weaponry over there.
Oh, yeah. With all this noise around, I have to
Yeah, it's
be
gonna get.
prepared.
So what happens if he had like 2 guns, but then draw another gun? Would he have to get rid of the gun he had? And,
I have to drop something if I.
Yeah.
but does it drop in the room, or does it drop out of the game?
I think you drop it in the room, don't we? Don't we?
I
just
think
put
it
the
drops
card-
in the room.
Then we just put the card down.
I'd look that up when it happens, but yeah.
What's your second action, Joe?
I am going to move. Should I move to the engine room?
Might as well. It's a one-way street.
Do we care about the engines?
We care about 2 of them.
We need a 50%.
Mm-hmm.
I guess 66.
I'll just move to the engine room.
Which hallway did you take?
I'll take.
I mean, I don't care.
It doesn't matter because it's gonna.
Are you doing a careful movement?
No.
So there is still the technical corridor that could be a safe roll.
Oh, what?
That one.
Yeah. If
Oh, I
you roll
discard. Do I
4,
discard 2 cards to do a careful?
Careful movement is 2 cards.
This is gonna go bad no matter what I do.
Well, careful movement only decides.
No way. If I move back out of here, it's gonna go bad.
Correct.
There's nothing unless I get the blank one.
Right.
know, Joe.
So, in case I, didn't say
I can
before,
repair it, so I'll go down here and see. I got 2. I'm double fisting weapons here, so might as well.
That's true. You're a fighter.
All right.
I'm gonna make you work.
Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll do. I do have to just. I guess.
So careful movement, you still make noise, but you get to decide where it goes, which clearly you would choose 4 for that.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
So discarding 2 cards.
Yeah.
So noise token goes in the technical corridor or the vents. Should any other room activate that, which many can, the blue, it's usually on the south on this map, that would spawn in there.
So where to me?
Yeah, repair this with my shotgun.
I'm gonna discard this to go for scavenging.
Ooh.
Reduce the item counter by 1. You can
Oh,
perform
yeah,
this
you're way
action
over here, aren't you?
even if the item counter is at 0.
Yep, it's at 0.
Draw 2 item cards of the same color as this room's color. Pick one, discard the other. I would like.
Well, now you're free to choose whatever. 'Cause
No, I have a good gun. 4 ammo is pretty good.
yeah, and without any, it's mine's a bad gun.
But once I shoot those shots, where do I get?
Red. Energy charge would reload your ammo.
Give me 2 red.
If it's a gun, you probably can't carry it. But you can always drop your rifle and pick the other one.
Ooh. Ooh. I like both.
You can't have both.
Can't have both.
Well, I'll take this one.
We have one of those at home.
That was my first action. And for my next trick, I'm going to move into the cockpit.
Ooh.
So objects remain in the room where they're dropped. Items, however, are lost and returned to the bottom of the deck.
All right. I moved. It's a 2.
It's a 2, so there's noise up ahead.
That's my 2.
We're a very noisy bunch.
Yep.
Oh, and I discard to move.
So the way it's looking is that we're just going to rely on Travis to set the coordinates because no one's going to check on them.
I am completely trustworthy.
So let's just hope he doesn't head to Mars. We'll see.
We could be going to the Milky Way.
We could be. So I'm in the fire control system room. I feel like I should put out this fire while I'm here.
I think that's wise.
Yeah, spin 2, initiate the fire system control procedure, which I believe is basically put out a fire.
Ramp, I am completely trustworthy. I'm not Travis.
Traitor.
Traitor.
Not always.
Can you put that
Traitor.
as a red bubble shirt?
Traitor
Travis.
One person.
I would buy it.
For one person.
I would absolutely buy it. And I buy it as a gag gift for Joe, since he sits in my seat.
All right.
I don't know. I do kind of like Ronald's seat. It's got a pretty good POV. I do see.
You can't. The way he's moved stuff now, I can't read stuff.
Right? Yeah, I was like, in hindsight, this is actually pretty. Feels like being on the
No,
command
that's
deck.
why you were. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you want this seat because that was.
I
Like,
used to be over here.
well,
I know,
That's
right?
what I used to make the joke is like when I kept that was the first seat, and so when people moved out, kept moving closer to the first seat, and I was like, one day I'm gonna be where Jesse is.
I know. I feel like we're like all buddy here. Like it's all like Picard and Riker. Like
Computer skills.
Number 1.
If I'm in a room with a computer, use its room action without paying its cost. So basically, it cost me one less card. I'm going to activate that system to remove this fire. If there were bad guys in there, they would run away in random directions.
Nice.
Not the case, though. In case we wanted to make things just worse, we could.
There's allergies on this ship.
All right, and then I'm going to move. You know what? I'm going to spin this while I'm in a room with a computer because I'm pretty sure the Nest doesn't have a computer. Risk assessment. Use in a room with a computer. Look at the top card of the event deck, then return it to the top or the bottom of the deck. So I get to look at this.
And we have to believe him.
Yeah, you have to believe I'm making the right decision.
Trey to Jesse. Jesserator.
Anywhere I'm
I
moving,
mean-
so much noise.
But the thing is, you don't know what the next card is.
Exactly. I think this is fine. I'm leaving it. All right, that's my turn. Let's do actions.
Melissa.
I will move
Where are you going?
forward.
This way?
Oh, no, towards you.
Forward this way.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you spent 2 actions, you could put a noise in that 2 corridor, but otherwise you gotta just roll for it and hope you get a 2. Or a silence. You have a what? 3 out of 10.
I think I have to just go for it because I need the cards in order to do the thing in the lab. No.
There's always next round.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
But
Are you gonna make it to the lab?
Do it. Risk it for the biscuit. I don't know the proper use of that term.
I guess I can get rid of this card. I don't need to repair anything right now. So I could do that
You
for
do whatever you need to do.
Alright, so put out in a 2. And now for my next trick.
Good luck getting out of that room.
Well, she doesn't have to roll until the next round.
Yeah. But if she's going there,
Mm-hmm.
it's not good.
It's 50% chance there. Or, yeah. Actually, a little more than that, 60%.
Move me to the lab.
So now you roll. You can roll 1 or 2, or you can roll 1 pretty safely. The 2 will trigger a bad guy.
Did she want to move quietly?
That is a choice.
Now I need 2 cards in order to do
You've
the
already,
next
that'll
thing.
be because you moved once and you moved twice, so that's going to
But,
be your
but you're not gonna be
two.
able to use the room with the thing in the room.
She
right?
can use the room when it comes back to her.
But I only have 2 cards
Oh.
left. And it takes
Oh, so
2
she's got to
cards.
roll. Yeah, she does have to. If you want to do it this.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to do it this round.
Yeah. I see. I
In
got it.
round 13.
But also, if the
or
thing's in
whatever.
the room, she can't use the room right though.
Correct. If there's a bad guy in there, you can't use that.
What if the bad guy's Ronald all along?
I mean, an
Pretty sure you
alien
can.
and Ronald.
Yeah, I mean, you can't be like analyzing an egg as there's an alien going, rah, rah.
What does this card do?
It's Nurse of
Discard this
Steel.
card during a surprise attack to an order.
Would this be a surprise? So just
No. Surprise attack just means they attack you.
The safe bet is probably to move carefully and wait until the next phase.
I suppose because this is not going
'Cause
to do
otherwise
what I
you're gonna
thought it
have to
would
get
do.
caught in
So
combat.
there's
I mean,
two
yeah, I mean, you're
cards.
racing to do something that's not.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
There's.
You don't have to.
So you're putting it in the one, I take.
Also,
Yeah,
the
one.
thing you're about to do may give you ability to
Take
harm,
out the
to
alien,
harm the
yeah.
thing better. So
I mean, then again, we can just pull an adult out of that bag, and then that makes us all roll noise checks, and bad stuff happens all over the
Oh
place.
my gosh! There's so much noise.
Yeah.
so how do I check?
Looking bad.
How do I,
Stop.
what do I have to do to check the engine?
Check the engine will cost you 2 cards, and you get to look at that and either put that back or take the other engine one and put that there. One is green that
I don't have to
says
repair
working.
it. Do I have to repair it or what?
I don't know what it says.
Okay.
So if he pulls
I'm
one,
going-
he says that he sees that it's broken.
Mm-hmm.
What does he have to do if he wants to repair it?
Just put the other one there. Or if you want to repair it, yeah, pick up the other engine and place it in its place.
Do I not have
What
to
we're
spend-
gonna do at the end, it's not like a special. It's not like repairing anything else. There's only one action that can happen in that room, and that's look at that
And
and
make a
decide
switch
whether you
or
want to
not.
switch it. Yep.
I'm gonna have to pass.
You don't have 2 cards
I have 2 cards, but I want to
But you
keep
want to
them.
keep them. Okay.
in case you have to fight.
I have my technical corridor card, so I can move out of this room using technical corridors.
Oh snap! You can teleport.
So we're to me. Did you take any actions this round?
No,
So you're out.
I'm contemplating.
Out, out.
I'm contemplating life.
So let's look at the old.
So it takes
It's a
2
good
cards for me to look at the
time for you.
coordinates.
Yep. You can either check coordinates or you can
I
set
mean, I
destination.
found some gumbo in the engine room.
Or of course, I could also activate my security key, which I have to activate in the
right.
cockpit.
That'll cost you a card.
But I don't.
What does it do?
Yeah.
Just curious.
Cookie.
It's a one-time use, but it would allow me to choose one room and open, close any doors in all corridors connected to that room. So I can
Currently not an issue,
Yeah, I think I'd
but
rather.
since you're here, it wouldn't be bad to have.
But I can't do everything on this turn anyway, so I'm
Correct.
just going to be here for 2 turns.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to do 2 cards to check those coordinates. And we want to be going to Earth, right?
You don't get to make that choice now. You just get to see what letter you want it to be.
But the overall objective is we want
We
to
want to go to Earth with 2 working engines.
Okay.
And we all want to be in cryo sleep when it happens. Or alternatively, escape through the escape pods.
And we are currently on B.
B.
And to change it will be 2 more cards.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Travis, would you like to change it later? Just wondering what you're thinking.
I do intend the next time I have cards to change it.
Interesting.
Oh no, we're going to Mars.
That's true. You could point. Oh, that's the other thing. The sun. I think it is.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think it's bad.
I think it's there's like Earth.
Outer
I thought
space.
There's like Mars. I thought was,
Mars is one. Earth,
and then the sun.
outer space, and I was like Venus or the sun. It's one of those. But yeah. You just looked at it. You know what the answer is.
I confess I only looked for Earth. Or did I?
Or did you?
I sell this.
Don't forget what letter it is.
I do remember that. I was like, letter.
All right, it's over to me, or are you done?
I'm out of cards.
This one.
I still have 3 cards, so
Mr. Riker, put in. No, it's Crusher. Mr. Crusher, put in coordinate B. Boop. Make it so.
Engage.
Are you sure? B, Captain?
I'm sorry. Autocorrect. It went to A.
Wait, was it? Wait, is that the sun? Who knows if that's is B the sun?
Drop us out of warp. We just time traveled. We need whales.
I want to like loot things, but I don't have the cards to do it. So I guess I'll just move me to the nest. We'll see how this goes. Wheel me over there. And I'm going to roll a 1.
How lucky you are.
Yeah.
This is a noisy ship.
Just get this.
To news.
Scoot me over to that other room. We gotta check these engines anyway.
All right, that's a 3 with a claw.
Okay, so place noise markers all around that room.
So it goes on the 3.
It's the generator.
It is the generator.
I know of this room.
You can initiate stop self-destruct sequence in this room.
Oh.
But you had the claws.
That does not interest me. So the reason I could do that is if I wanted the escape hatch to open eventually, we could do that.
Claws.
But not truly interested in that.
So you
Noise.
Because I'm a good
we
guy.
put yellow markers on there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put yellow markers all around it. It's a bad thing. All right, so we all have claws, noise all around us except for Travis has 3 and 4 safe. So should an adult
50-50
come out,
shot.
it's going to be bad. I passed, but I'm the last person, right?
Correct, because Joe was
That was
first
completely
player.
can pass, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going, since I'm in the generator room, I'm going to discard this card for my holo computer. I don't even know what it does. You can use intranet and risk assessment actions. Intranet. From any room in the ship, even with a malfunction marker or without a computer.
So you can use computers in other rooms?
Like even if it doesn't have it. Intranet and risk assessment actions. Let me check what that is.
So Dispamonite believes that so far Joe is the only non-trader.
I mean,
And Ramp disagrees, saying that only the aliens are the
it's
non-traders.
true. We could just have yeah, that could happen actually. We could all be in it for ourselves. But is it? Are we? I don't know.
Aliens.
Well, that I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna look that up later though. But this takes up my right hand because it's apparently a heavy object. Let's see if it's worth keeping.
I think that allows you to use any room that's computers, action in a room that's computer's not broken.
This is intranet and risk assessment actions. I'm gonna have to look up exactly what that is. But till then, risk assessment actions. Let's go with the event phase. Move the markers on the time down to 13. 12.
Did I pass?
Are you still going?
No, I mean I just didn't know if I had said pass earlier. But yeah, I'm gonna hold this card for later.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Intruders attack, there are none. Fire damage, there are none. One event card, which I've looked at.
He's a bad.
It is lurking. Remove from the board all intruders which are not in a room with a character. So nothing's gonna happen there. Put their respective tokens into the intruder bag. Nothing happens.
Uneventful for now.
Well, that sounds like I'll take that over a question mark. And now we're going to have bag development, which Joe, go ahead and draw it. Bag of doom.
Oh, don't like it.
It is a.
No, I'm trying to make sure they're mixed up because
Oh, okay.
there's not a very large bag.
It's okay if you keep drawing the blank.
Look at all the ammo you spent.
There's a
Oh, it's a tiny creeper. Remove this token from the intruder bag and add a breeder to the bag, which is the big thing there. That's bad. So
we added a straight.
Somewhere on the ship, that creature has
Evolved.
morphed into the big thing. Yeah. So there's a chance the breeders could come out. Awesome. That's it. Back to us.
First player.
Not too bad.
To
not
me?
too bad. Yeah.
We didn't have to roll no noisy noise.
No,
we
we
did
did.
that.
You drew a creeper.
Oh, okay.
We are good.
Oh, now we draw back up to 5.
Yep. All right. Oh, I'm starting to understand what that means. I have a card called Intranet. And I must have a card called Risk Assessment as well.
Okay.
I can use those from any room as a ship. And I'm guessing those needed computers before. Yeah. In a room with a computer, look at the top event. Oh, okay.
So it cost me 2 cards to change our destination. I'm going to spend 2 cards. Mr. Crusher, please move us to course A.
Course A.
Excellent. I mean, good.
Yeah, lay in a
Engage.
course. Lay in a course for A.
All right,
Are you
we're
sure,
now heading
Captain?
for A. Could be Earth.
It's fine.
Sure it's not B.
Someone should check that someday.
If any of you ever come up here again, make it so. Did it cost you like a turn to do it? So I'm gonna discard this one card to activate my security key, since I'm there.
Yeah, good action.
That's my 2.
Cool.
I think we're headed for Mars.
All right. You think we're heading for Mars? I think we're heading for Earth.
Probably not going anywhere until somebody checks the engine.
Right.
Oh no, we're not
I mean,
going
I'm
anywhere.
over there by the engines too, so I'll be possibly checking that. Internet's pretty good. In a room with a computer, which I don't have to be anymore, I can use the room action of any working room with a computer.
How do you open closed doors?
I had a
You can-
car.
Is it a
There's a
You have a
card
car?
in your hand that does it.
Yeah. There's like a demolition card, or sometimes
Yeah.
there's a use computer card.
The opposite of demolition is open, I guess.
So generator only starts the sequence?
Are you still slimed?
No.
Oh, you
I
showered.
showered a long time ago. I'm fresh.
You smell amazing.
Let's see. I need. Oh, yeah, items. That's what I need. What does this room give me? Yellow?
Yep.
Is that going to be chemicals?
You can find out.
I mean, yeah, I'm not near anything else, so I'm going to search this room.
Okay. So that goes down to 2.
Yes.
2 cards.
2 yellow cards in this case, because that's the color of the room. Oh my god. I found it. Here you go.
Woo-wee!
So I'm going to discard a card. Let's do this one. And discard chemicals
You got him some chemicals.
to get my lab equipment going, which is a one-time use thing. If I'm in a room with a character corpse, egg, or carcass, I can discover one of the weakness cards without having to go to the lab.
Ooh, you can go right there to the nest.
Exactly, and I don't have to walk all the way south. And then we get our 3rd card, well, assuming you're getting one.
So
Yeah,
That's 2 actions
I'm
for
getting
me.
one right there.
if
for
you're
the
in a
egg.
room with an intruder and you try to escape, does it chase you, or does it get an
There
attack of
is-
opportunity, or
Yeah. I mean, you could think
There's
of it
an
that
attack.
way. You're gonna draw it. Yeah, it's a full-on attack on you. If you
And-
survive, you move though.
But then if you're in the next room, then on their chance,
they move to you?
they can move to you. Yes.
All right, so I use 2 cards, and I wish to use the lab's ability. I have an egg. I need
Actually, the intruder movements are random. They're determined by this. We're gonna draw it and it tells you what corridor they go down.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not like
Huh?
in Subterra.
I thought I was followed you.
No, they just move it around
So I
in
just
direction.
dropped. I just dropped this in the room.
I think you're still carrying it.
Yeah, you're good. You can do it now, and as you do it, you have the option to drop it at that point.
Yeah, here, drop this egg.
Oh,
in
so you're doing the action then.
Yeah, I just gave 2 cards to.
Oh, well, then we get to discover a thingy.
Woohoo! Intruder egg weakness.
Have you ever known this much about the intruders?
No.
No.
I don't think we ever did more than 1 card before.
Species on the brink of extinction.
Oh, that's good.
The amount of injuries needed to kill any intruder is decreased by 1.
That's really good.
That is it.
Basically, all their health goes down by one.
I remember like we played this twice, and I was like, "What does this actually do?" Because we haven't done this ever before, and I was like, "Oh, this helps."
We
us."
just dealt with it.
Yeah. Well,
Played
it
on
was.
hard mode.
Well, we
Increase the
could never find the
Pretty much.
lab, or the lab was found and there was nothing close to it. It was going to take a while
I
to
think the
load.
game would have been different if the lab wasn't the first top we opened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and now I'm going to search the room.
Loot the room.
I remember one time we did have a lab,
has
and-
0
but the
here.
lab was on
Oh, I
fire,
don't get anything in there?
There's no objects.
and it was on the other board, and you had to go up and go
No
through
objects.
do another
I
room just to
can't
get to that one.
search. Okay,
gonna-
so then I'll move.
Yeah, you can go to this room. That has 2 objects in it, but the red.
I mean, I got just search it and know
Yeah.
where to search.
Where do you want to go? You can go back to cryo sleep. It'll be a while before those things open up again, though.
I guess. Where's the? Yeah, I guess just to me this room. It has the most corridors for noise. Okay. So
Now, this one is occupied, though. The one is.
So I can't go to that room in the corner because it's gonna get noisy.
3. That's my turn.
In the corner? Yeah, the red the technical corridor is open. Fight harder, not die easier. Well, that's why they are dying. Just because they're so weak.
I'd have to get a 4.
Or you could careful movement
Oh, that's true. And put it on.
and put it on the 4. Yeah. If you want to. Over to Joe right now.
Okay, so what do I need to do to check the engine?
Spend 2 cards, look at it, and decide whether you want to switch it or not.
If it's green, you want.
I have a card that allows me to, it says repair, break the engine in the engine room you're in.
Oh, excellent.
So
So how many cards does that cost? 0?
that's a 0 card.
All right, so you just discard that and you do it.
Okay.
So what do we think? You think Joe is wants that to work or not?
It's good.
It's good for your goal.
I mean, it's a 50-50 shot.
My
He's being
goal,
truthful.
it's great.
Well, you go check the other one, and then we'll know if we have 2 working engines, and we're good to go.
Yeah, we'll know if we have. Okay. Yeah.
Because we're going to Earth, and the engine is good.
I mean, I know that we're going to Earth. I just don't know if we have any gas.
We got one engine.
You could check the other engine.
I will. Eventually.
Was that your second or first action, Joe?
That was my first.
I
Alright.
have found a weakness.
All right, and then
That's
I'm going to
great.
use my technical corridor action. Use in a room with a technical corridor's entrance. Move your character to any other room. You must, with a technical corridor entrance, you must pass after this action.
Nice.
So I'll go.
Oh, you're going far.
You're in here?
There it is.
No, in that one.
Yep, this
Oh,
place.
nice. So it is a 1 broken room, and it's the storage room. You can search for an item.
For
There
2
will be
cards, yeah.
1 item in it.
So that's one place where you can search and not have to use a card to do it. You just discard 2 cards to do it.
Not much storage.
No.
It's infinite storage. You go in there, discard cards, and you
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't.
I have to. My plasma torch gets activated there.
So if I go into that room in the corner, if I careful move, I can put it on the 4. When
Do I need to roll from there when I moved in there?
What does your card say that you just played?
It just says I have to pass.
Wait, what?
It just says
What's it say before?
Well, you have to pass after using it?
yeah.
Yeah.
It says using a room with technical corridors interest. Move your character in any other room with a technical corridors interest. You must pass after this action.
But does he roll for noise?
Um,
You almost always do.
Yeah, that's what.
I mean, only if it's a movement. The
Okay.
card did
I got
its
a card
thing.
in. So, okay.
You have to pass? Pass and discard.
I think it's a pass.
If
Like,
he used it,
yeah.
if he had used it first,
It's this. It's the pass. Like
You're out.
Yeah, you're out for the round. You spend the whole round crawling through
Crawling in the
that.
corridor. Okay.
So
Because they
Jesse,
broke all the lockers. And
so
stuff,
Jesse, answer me
maybe.
this: if I move into this, if I careful move into the room in the corner,
Yep.
I could choose to put it on the 4, which put it here. On my next turn, and getting out of that room. Okay, what do I do?
You can go to the shower room, which has a 1 and a 2 for safety, as far as noise goes.
Right.
And that's about it. I mean, you can move back to the cockpit, where it has a 3 and a 4 as safety.
I was gonna say I can't. So only he can use the technical corridors because he had the card.
That's one of his specials.
All right, I'm gonna.
You don't have any silent movements as a scout?
No, I really don't.
Mm.
Like it's kind of sucks.
What does the scout do?
I don't know. Like none of her stuff is really. It's like she's got that good search. She can repair or break the engine.
Mm-hmm.
She's got some shooting stuff. Oh, I do have the. I could move to any neighboring room without making noise.
I thought she had something.
But it's
like
just
that.
one.
Repair or break. Yeah, that's true.
It's just one.
You could break it if you wanted to.
I'm nowhere near the engine.
Yeah.
Um,
Just have to trust us that we're going to check it right.
I'm gonna creep my way along to that room up there, and I'm gonna choose to put it on the foe.
Yep. So let's reveal that.
Yep. What do we got?
We got a door.
Well, okay. Put a door in that corridor.
Canteen. Have a snack. 2 objects here.
2 objects in the canteen room.
I'm out of cards, so I'm gonna have to pass.
Back to me with my plenty of cards still somehow. So there are no safe spots in that engine room. So if I go there, bad things will happen.
But if you don't go there, we may never get to Earth.
I know, so that means I have to go. Cool. Because you put noise in the last room I could have put it in.
Sorry, I really needed to go to the canteen. I know I risked the
That's the
safety.
canteen, not the latrine.
It's the canteen, not the can't.
Canteen.
I think I called it the cantina.
I'm gonna search the room I'm in just to get some more
I think I
items
read
in the
cantina and
meantime.
said cantina. It's not the bar.
Maybe I can get something that can help me here.
Yeah. I can't remember.
I had this exact same choice last time.
This is gonna get tagged by YouTube.
Yeah, because you're singing so accurate.
What's that Family Guy joke? What's that? What do you want to hear? Same darn song? All right, here we go.
Play it again. Well, if I go there now, I'm going to get surprise attacked, which isn't cool. So, and I can also use my intranet, which is really nice.
But not to check an engine. I mean, you have. What are you gonna do?
Not to check an engine, you're right.
It's the internet. Play the cantina
Use
song.
What's the DOS prompt for the cantina song?
It says
Or canteen.
use the room action of any working room with a computer. But this says,
I would assume the computer is this symbol,
Yeah.
which is not a.
yeah, that does not have a computer, you're right. So which rooms have a computer that I can
Yes,
use?
the
that
Tom's
way?
room, the lab room.
Oh, that's
Remember, my man has a computer.
I mean, I'm kind of.
I mean, you gotta do it, but also.
I remember having this character and trying to get that ability to do something, and like, it was a struggle for me to get it, and then I died, I think.
Well, all right. I think I need to stay here. I want to use this intranet later in case we're going to get spawns. I know we are. So I could fire up that fire control thing and save someone with that later. As long as I don't have anybody in my room, though. That's the only issue. So I am going to pass. Or pass turn. Go.
I search.
All right, going from 2 items to 1 item. 2 reds for her.
2 red items, please.
Monitoring room. Check 1 room and exploration token. Oh, I could have used that.
Oh, let's see what I got here.
We only have 1 room not explored. That's pretty cool. I know that's a goal out there too. Reveal all rooms.
I don't think we've ever done that either.
You're one
Yeah.
room away.
Maybe we did.
Right?
I may have done it in a game I played because I've had that goal before.
Okay. I'm gonna,
And search it again.
I don't know if I want more red. That's the thing. I'll hold. Pass.
Joe has
Don't worry
passed.
about
I have
it.
passed.
I'm passing.
Back to you.
I'm going to hold on to this for
End
my
of
pass.
days.
End of days. Let's move the marker on the time thing.
It's been like the most
Round
the
11.
least active alien game we
We
played.
had one appearance.
Yeah.
A little
But yeah,
larva.
but it's about to get busy, I think.
Well, no,
Yeah.
'cause, I mean, we've made so much noise.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
pretty much nowhere you can go that's not surrounded by.
And we
wood.
haven't
Yeah.
played on this map side either.
Yeah, it's
So
about to get rough.
About to get rough.
attacks? Nope. Fire damage? Nope. Resolve a card. This is the one that would have happened
gosh.
if I had skipped the other one. It is life support failure. That sounds bad. Place a malfunction marker in each explored green room.
Ouch.
Remove this event from the game and reshuffle the events deck. So there is a magic number of.
There's already one in this. Does it get two, or does it just keep the one?
I think
that
it's
just
just one.
I mean, just the one that's out there. So a bunch of rooms broke.
the canteen. I can't canteen anymore. I can't teen.
You can't have a snack.
No, no snacks.
What is it? What does that let me do?
So that lets you
Heal a light wound.
Heal a light wound. That's right. And you can also
Standard video game logic.
Yeah. You can also
One popcorn
scan,
heals wound.
You can scan your contamination cards in your hand, if you had any.
You forgot. It's Tang.
Your canteen-nation. Your
The food of space.
canteen-nation cards.
And
Can
dry
you still
ice
search
cream.
in a room if it's broken?
Yeah, you can do searches.
It's Soylent Green and Tang. That's all they have in the canteen.
Unless it says so on the card. I don't think it does. Yeah, you can still search it.
And what you don't know is all really just Soylent Green. It's just they colored the Tang orange.
All right, what's next, Jesse?
All right, we're going to do the
Bag of
bag
Doom.
draw. Bag of Doom.
Bag of Doom.
Oh, and reshuffle. Remove this event and then reshuffle.
I got a 2.
It's an S.
The S.
Oh, that's the bad one.
But it's reduced by 1, right?
No, what?
No.
Oh.
No.
No,
This is
where you all roll
all
now.
players roll for noise and turn order.
Oh, I'm first player. 3.
You get an alien.
You get an alien.
I was gonna say, who's not gonna get an alien?
So the noise goes away. We're going to draw. Go ahead and put that adult back. Then we're going to draw and see what alien you get.
Is he gonna attack this round?
If it surprise attacks you, yeah.
Now that gets reduced. Yeah.
I don't have any cards in my hand.
Then it's going to hit you.
That's unfortunate. It's the same
It's
S.
an adult.
So it's an adult. Go ahead and choose one of those out. The big ones in the cup. Joe, you can grab one of those. Yeah.
Does this
Either
go
one.
back in the bag?
No. Once they're out, they're out.
Hi, friend.
The bag. No. What are you doing? Put that back over here.
Oh, I put the larva.
It's like, is he talking to
Because they're dead.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh.
This is what's out on the ship right now.
Yeah.
Hi, friend.
Yep, you got a little problem up there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You have a little issue, a little alien issue. All right, hanging out in the canteen. All
It's like, did you just cut in line in front of me?
right, as we can see from the back of this, it has a 2, but Travis already said no cards in hand.
It would be a 1. But yeah.
It would be a 1,
I'm
you're
cardless.
right, in that case. So he's going to do a surprise attack.
I'm so
on
surprised.
you. So it's basically just an intruder attack, which is where they choose a character. It'd be the person with fewest cards in hand. If there were 2 people there.
How bad is it, Doc?
Let's draw an intruder attack card, which Melissa is in control of.
It's,
If-
that.
Yeah. So we're going to look at this card. If any of the symbols share with its type, which is the S type,
So that's a no.
that's a no. So he's not going to attack you.
So I'm just like, well, this is awkward.
Yeah. Well, he missed you, is what it is.
Right. I was like,
Bottom of the deck.
It's a percentage of miss. Yeah, sure.
so if I want to leave this room, he will get a chance to attack me.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
What's that?
When I want to leave this room, if he's not dead, he will attack.
He will take an intruder attack on you, yeah.
Okay. So is that resolved for me?
Let's see. I'm
For
just
now.
making sure everything's been done. It's not performed by a larva. No. Or from the board, place on the characters. Yeah. Well, yeah. So if the larva would have taken a swing at you, that's how you get contaminated.
That wouldn't
Could be
fun.
bad. But in your case, you're safe.
I'm alive.
You're alive.
For now.
All right, so now I'm going to roll for my room. Awesome. It's a
One.
1.
That triggers. You
Yep, so
didn't-
clear me off.
No matter what, it was going to happen for you.
Yeah, it was going to happen. But the way I look at it is like, oh, now the engine room's clean. Or cleaner. Oh, remove the one from the red thing, too. Because that should have been removed during Travis's.
During the-
That was the one chance I had. If it was a 4, I would have been all right. All right. Here comes the queen.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's an adult.
Is it
Smack me an
I'm an
adult
adult.
up there.
Melissa, you need to paint these
Cool.
ones.
And you got a
it's
lot.
So many.
Just give them a solid black.
There's my adult. Here you go. Pass it down.
Bag of Doom.
All right. Now I have 2 cards in hand. What is on the back of his adult?
it's only a 2.
bummer. But still, it's
Do you have 2 cards?
Yeah,
I
2
do have
cards,
2
and it's
cards.
-1, so 2.
So 2.
yeah. Let's see. Compare the number. If the number of the cards is lower than that number, surprise attack. Okay, sweet. So if it's equal to or higher, nothing happens. So no surprise attack on me. We're good.
For
Melissa, please do your roll. What, where we can have to fight the whole
Nothing.
time? Melissa rolled an X.
Oh, no monsters.
And Joe will roll
A 1.
a 1.
1.
And you're over here, which is safe. Because
You got
that
it.
room's been cleared out.
It goes in there. There's 1.
Yeah, put a noise token over there. So only 2. Not bad. Expected to be way worse.
What's their
Unfortunately,
HP?
it's with us, which we
When
have
you
the
draw that
weakest.
card,
Yeah,
it has a
basically
number on
it's
it.
star.
I gotta
And then
get-
it's -1 for
Yeah,
that.
we don't know what his HP is.
Oh. And if you don't kill them all in one turn, like does the health you take
No,
down
it
with him?
just stays on him. There'll be little red
Oh,
boxes on them. All right. Well, that's the bag development. Moving on. Back to us. Drop the 5 cards.
First player. Jesse.
2 and shuffle.
Ooh. So, some bad guys out here.
Yeah, we got a couple.
Fortunately, it's with the wheelchaired guy.
What's the murder? No, no killing yet. No. No.
Well, I'm just glad we're going to Earth.
Pretty sure you can still activate rooms with
With
bad
at
guys
least one
there.
good working engine. Maybe 2.
The only thing you can't do is the combat cards. Which could affect me, but... Yeah, because all of my cards say no, not in combat. I might be better off just rolling away.
Same.
I mean, I don't even know I'm reading this. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I think I just need to roll off. Let him leave.
My problem.
I mean, I gotta get back to the nest at some point.
They can't move through doors, can they, if they're closed? Is that
Correct.
So if he were to
Well, if he were to move in that direction, the door would be destroyed first. And then, if he rolls it again to
Oh,
move
so
that
the
way,
first- Okay.
he could.
So it delays him a turn, basically.
If he wants to keep moving that way.
Right.
But no guarantee that he will.
I was gonna say if I move a room away. I was like 1 in 4 shot.
There's a 75% chance that he's going to want to move my direction, because if I go to the engine room,
I was gonna say my odds are slightly better.
yeah. Way better.
But what if I shot him dead?
Yeah, you could kill him.
Are they generally hard to kill?
kind of adults, probably like a 2 to 3 or 4, something like that. I don't think they all die from one shot. And my gun stinks. Yeah, and I have a medikit, so I'm better off just running away and then just addressing my wounds. Man. All right. Well, let's deal with this.
You gonna move?
I'm still thinking about it. Not pleased. I mean, I can't use any of this because it's all in combat. So yeah, I'm just gonna. Something better I could discard here. Oh, I could close the door of that 1 and 2, like you mentioned. That might be worth it, actually. Try to get him to go in another direction.
Why does the evacuation station have a question mark on it?
Oh, because if you go in that room, you get to see if it works or whatever's going on in there.
Oh.
Just like all the other ones. Okay. I think I know what it'll be. Okay. Move me south, please. Or I am going to attempt to move south. So he's going to want to smack me for it.
This is south to you. I don't know.
Yeah, south.
To the engine room.
Down. Down south.
Well, that's to the left for me.
True. I am stage south. Stage down. All right. So I'm going to choose to escape. It's special action, cost 1, so I discard 1. Choose the neighboring room. I've done that. And now, draw an intruder attack card for each intruder present and resolve it. Draw an intruder attack card for me, Melissa.
Intruder attack. It is.
It's a bad one. They're going to bite me on the way out. Bite me. And in fact, that would have been its health, 6.
Jeez.
So if I hit him, I would check its health, see if it was enough. In that case, it would not have been if I hit him for 1. But anyway, this is a bite. If the character has 2 serious wounds, they die. I don't have any. But if not, I suffer 1 serious wound instead. So I'm going to take one of these misshapen marble things. We're going to put it on... Oh, well, I don't even have to put it on serious wound. I'm just going to take a serious wound. So Melissa's going to give me a serious wound card, which will be my hand. That'd be funny if it was my leg or something. But the cost of my action items are increased by 1. So the way I get rid of this is by dressing the wound, which will flip it over. Meaning I still have a serious wound, but yeah.
Can you treat it in like the med bay or something? Surgery.
He has, I think he
There
has
you
a
go.
bandages card.
So I've survived the attack, so I get to move, which I did. Yeah, and I do have a med kit, so I can dress the serious wound. Cost me a card though. Here you go. Go and place that on the bottom. And I'll discard. Risk assessment in a room on the ship, even without a peer. Okay. You know what? Before I do that, I need to think about my safety. Hand me that medikit. Wait, I'm gonna get another turn. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Never mind. Keep it. I'll just use it next time. I'll discard repairs. Go for it. I'm done.
All right.
Bad stuff. Bad stuff.
Can you use if you're in an escape pod, are you just out of the game until...
If you're in an escape pod,
It has a reach countdown, doesn't it? Or is it that?
Like you're just... But
There's
you
a
can't
hatch
take
can
any
open
more...
it.
You can't take any more actions once you're in the pod, right?
yeah, you're done.
It's like getting out of the cave.
Yeah. You wait and see if. Well, you don't even have to wait and see where if it worked out. Like, you know, like if you set it to be in outer space, you get an escape pod and leave, you can still win the game, and everybody else could die just because you set it to go somewhere else that wasn't Earth. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention because we didn't actually look at these. There's 2 spots in each of these. So each pod holds 2 people, if you want them to. So it definitely has enough room for everybody.
I want most of us to get to Earth.
Of course you do.
Earth. That beautiful red planet of ours.
That beautiful red planet.
I'm going to move.
I want to check the coordinates.
I think we're going to Mars.
Double check me. Because if you move it, I know you're doing bad things.
Oh, that's true. All right, so roll for your noise. It's a 2. If it would have been a 1, that would have been a spawn. But you're all right.
Now I search this room.
There's nothing there
There's
to search.
nothing there.
That's
There's
the
nothing
same room you tried to search before. I think.
Oh, fooey.
No, she tried to search this room. It was empty.
All right, well then I guess I'm going to be moving again.
Yeah, that would be a safe move because 1, 2, 3, 4s are all safe.
And move again.
All right, roll for noise.
2.
A 2 goes up here.
Hey, who's banging on that door?
Keep it quiet in here.
Joe?
We're having this snack.
All right, I can activate
It's
this
broken. No
this card
snacks.
in the storage room.
An alien came out of the snack machine.
Oh yeah, you're in the storage room.
I have to discard a card to
so
activate
something.
that. Is that right?
Is that? Yeah,
2.
activate. Yeah,
Okay. I will.
that's your action.
I'll do it. Discard. That one.
All right, so what did that get you? Just curious.
That's a plasma torch. I can open and close one door in the corridor connected to the room you are in. Destroyed doors can be closed using this item.
It's a one-time use.
No.
Does it have a handle on it?
No.
Oh, great. Because if it had a handle, it'd have to go on your hands.
It's a non-combat plasma torch.
Cool. See, that's the other thing. My little hollow computer takes a hand to hold it.
The
Like,
hand you
come
just
on.
lost. To the,
Yeah, the hand that's seriously wounded.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is. Oh yeah, I flipped it. That's right. All right. What is your next move, Joe?
Refresh my drink.
I guess I will. I'll repair this room. I'll do fast repairs.
Nice.
Well, I
And
got
I'm done.
an alien. So
You do.
I think I want to do suppressive fire. Discard 1 ammo to move myself without triggering the intruder attack.
Oh, cool.
So do I only have to play this card to do that? Because it's a
You
0?
play that card, yeah.
All right. So 1 ammo. Pew!
Mm-hmm.
Run away!
You run away.
Do I have to roll for noise?
Oh yeah, I didn't do that, did I? Escape, special move action. Resolve this move as usual. Yeah, let me roll my noise because I should be safe though, unless it rolls red. How'd I get there? That red.
Was it?
Shouldn't that have been cleared
Melissa?
earlier?
We cleared it and then
No, it just went back like 2 turns ago.
we put it back.
Who would have triggered that? Unless I rolled.
It's the well when I was there. Because I put it there, but then it went back recently. If only there was video and we could go back and see.
I'm pretty sure we just didn't clear it because we haven't moved.
No,
since
because
then.
I thought when you were like, "Oh, that shouldn't be there," and then it just went back.
that was before the alien showed up. When the alien showed up, that should have been cleared.
Let us know in the comments.
Oh, did you? Is this red over? This doesn't have a red.
As you say, I
No,
haven't
that
had
one
a
doesn't
turn
have
yet.
it.
Joe didn't do anything. Where was Melissa?
Remember, you said that was like the only place you could go at one time.
Did she roll to put it in a certain spot?
I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be there. It won't even affect you for this because there's no red connected to this room, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't supposed to be there. I just think we never removed it.
We didn't remove it when his got placed.
Yeah.
Do you have any memory of the red circle getting annoyed?
The red circle?
I feel like we cleared it because you made the comment about that shouldn't even be here after your turn.
No,
And
it
then
got
you
put
cleared
there
it.
again.
Oh, unless Joe did it. in
Yeah,
his
Joe
storage
did
room.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I was like, we
Joe,
put
he
that.
rolled a one.
We put that back.
Yeah, we did put it back.
So did you roll for noise?
Got it.
sorry.
Let me roll for noise. It is.
One.
Okay.
I assume I roll for noise when I suppressed fire.
Correct. When you moved, yeah.
2.
2. There's noise ahead of you.
It's okay. So the question is, do I want to go to the fire control room or the evacuation station? Evacuation station's a death trap.
Is it? Oh, because it's.
It's a one way, and there's nothing to do in there that's helpful to me.
You can loot things. I don't know what the number will be.
But you can choose which. Yeah, it's all 3, right?
I'm gonna move to the fire control system room. Scout.
What is that, a silent move?
No.
Oh.
So I'm rolling for the noise.
You roll a 4.
But I'm gonna
What?
discard an action card from my hand
Oh, right.
to re-roll the result.
Your little beep, beep, beep thing.
It may not change anything.
I mean, you're just hoping it
I'm hoping it to be
3.
literally anything else.
A
Or no, a 3 or a
three.
1.
1's full too.
A 3 or
Oh.
2. Or no, 3.
You may as well have just
It's a
done a careful
1.
movement.
It's
All right, so the 1 is the corridor, which is occupied. So clear the corridor, clear these noises.
I should have thought about that. Why
Yeah.
couldn't you have told me 2 seconds sooner, Jesse?
I don't know. Well, let's see what spawns.
It could be nothing.
Could be nothing.
It's the queen.
It's the queen. It's always the queen. It's always the queen. Could be nothing.
Larva.
It is a little larva, which can infect you if they attack. What's on the back of them?
A 1.
Oh, wait, no, we need this. It's a 1. So how many cards are in your hand? More than 1.
2.
Excellent. It could be the queen. All right. So if he ever attacks you, he is going to enter your body.
It's annoying. I ran away from an alien.
All right. So over to me, and I'm hanging out over here. All right. So the first thing I need to do,
Check on that engine.
first thing I'm going to do is
We're going to learn a lot about Melissa on this turn.
I'm going to close the door on 1-2 corridor, just in case. Give me a 50% chance to survive this.
How did you do that?
My computer
Obviously.
skills.
Open and close one door? Okay.
Yep. In a computer room I'm in. All right. And now,
Go check that engine.
yeah, I think I am. Oh wait, that takes 2 cards, doesn't it?
It does.
Maybe I'll just start my next turn checking the engine.
So you're going to pass?
Well, because I can check the event deck, make sure it's safe. So I'm going to do that. Risk assessment. Look at the top card of the event deck. This would normally have to be done in a room with a computer, but I got my special portable computer now. So I could choose to leave it on top or put it back. I have to check something.
Oh, that's comforting.
Oh,
I have to check a thing. Uh-huh.
I don't like the sound of that.
In case we were wondering, if there's 8 malfunction markers in the game, the ship blows up. That same goes for fire. So how many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 3.
It's a canteen, so there's
Yeah.
one here, one there. Okay.
Oh, and I can also see where the aliens are moving. This isn't bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Oh, wait. Little C's are what? Creepers, right? I think I'm going to leave it It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. All right. That's my 2 actions. Go ahead.
We're going to learn a lot about you right now, Seidule.
All right. Discard these 2 cards. Find out, are we really going to Earth?
Check the coordinates.
I checked the coordinates.
Oh. Won't find out more until we start. Until she takes the second action of changing that.
If she does.
If she does. What do you think of it?
I think I'll be leaving soon.
With or without messing with the navigation system?
That's the question.
I'll be leaving soon. You shall see in a moment.
Alright.
Was that your 2? Or just that was 1?
You be doing anything else?
I am sure not moving over there.
You have to check my face down card. No, I'm good with my face down card. I got it committed to memory at this point. I know for sure whether I'm a traitor or not.
I pass.
Joe.
All right, I'm going to search. And that's
Yeah, that's that storage.
I'm going to take another energy charge.
Do we lower that? Yeah.
And
that's
then
true.
I'm going to use...
You could be okay with that.
I'm going to do careful movement to the next room.
Did we lower that?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
And careful movement to the next room. All right. And that will be all the ships.
So that's going to be a nothing.
Which is great.
Ooh, very good.
And it's the emergency room. Treat your wounds.
That's a good thing.
Treat your wounds.
And it has 1 item in it. Yep.
And I'll put the energy on the noise on 4.
So you did a careful movement, and there was only 1 place that would have spawned them, I guess.
And there's 1, 2. It was 1 or 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. It's on the new room.
I mean, it was, yeah,
I forgot.
I was just like, may as well do it.
No, you're right. You're right.
Is that it for you, Joe?
It's like a 50% chance. So, yep.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, so I want to play Adrenaline for just the 0 card, which lets me perform a shoot action and draw an action card. So I've drawn an action card.
Oops. It's non-stop zooming.
And it's an intense battle scene! So I want to take a shot at the larva.
All right. Take him out.
I hope to. What do? Kapow!
Kapow.
You roll this red thing, huh?
Yeah.
Is that what I do?
Yeah, you're shooting. So
With your
You take
weapons.
1 bullet away.
Modify
discard
anything?
1 ammo.
It's just ammo.
Roll a combat die.
You
1.
hit.
So that's going to be a hit on, deal 1 injury to the target, which larva.
I was like, tell me it only has 1 hit.
It does only have 1 hit, I believe.
And or is it modified by anything? Since we learned about
That's when
the
it
aliens?
attacks, right? I think.
I mean, it's minimum 1, so.
Like, the amount of injuries needed to kill any intruders decreased by 1.
Minimum of 1.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
good.
larva, I believe, already have 1.
They don't have to pull this little card. What is this card for? Just when they attack?
When they attack,
Yeah,
yeah.
so yeah, they're just decreased by 1
All right,
now.
so larva, we put a corpse in its place.
Haha, take that, larva. Did
Away
we-
with you.
I was like, so I could carry that larva corpse all the way to the lab.
Oh, we can get another weakness.
I mean, I got my lab equipment. That's the last one for me to, and I can do it at the hive. It's just like I get past this dude. So up to
He's
you.
got to get out of there.
I mean, if you do it, then I don't have to do it. No big deal, but.
I'm kind of not sure what to do at this point.
Scouts trying to find a new job. They're like thinking after
Yeah,
us. When we get back to
yeah.
Earth. I mean, when we get back to Mars.
with the sun.
Gonna apply for that entry level job at the lab.
So what can I do in there? There's no fire to suppress.
Giving up the
Okay.
scouting life.
I'm gonna give up a card to. Is an alien gonna come after me? No. Gonna give up a card to scavenge. Reduce the item counter by 1. Draw 2 item cards of the same color. Discard 1. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We can.
Useless.
The nest is something we can destroy by attacking the eggs. Each of the eggs have 1 hit point.
Both of these are utterly useless.
If someone has a goal of destroying the hive, that is.
Right. I'm gonna keep this, but it's stupid. I'm fully out and fully pass.
All right. As am I believe. Yeah, because I want to start here and check that engine next time. So I am.
Melissa?
I move.
Yeah, move.
We good. To move.
So 2 people want us to go into the sun. What are the odds?
True.
Oh, roll for noise.
Yes.
You wouldn't be able to hide your face if that was the case.
Yes, I could.
What? What is that?
That's a clause.
What's a clause mean?
Means noise goes all around. So there's already 1 there, so it just gets added there. No big deal.
Oh, okay.
Does it go in the... Okay.
That's a 3 out of 4. Okay.
It's bad noise.
Okay. I'm
she's out of cards.
out of cards.
I'm in
Joe's out of
it.
cards. That's everybody, Jesse.
All right, let's do it.
Time counter going down to 10.
Intruder attacks. Not happening. No one's there, right? Good. Now intruder fire damage. Not a thing. Resolve 1 event card. Oh, I wonder what this will be. It is damage.
Damage.
Put a malfunction marker in each room with an adult intruder, breeder, or queen, which currently there are 2. The
there's
other one already
already-
had 1,
yeah, it's already
so
rated.
we're good there. And it's gonna, all creepers and adults will move in the direction of 2.
It hits that door.
Yep, they
and it
both hit
hits
the
that
door.
So does
Yep.
it just damage the door? Is that right?
Yeah. Let's see.
Boom. Goes the door.
Let me verify that that's what's gonna happen.
So what does that mean? The door can't open again unless it's repaired?
Can't be closed again, or anything. Let's see. Yeah, if several intruders are moving from the same room, they destroy the door instead, and I'll stay in the starting room. So yeah. Next up is the draw. Bag of Death.
Bag of death.
What will it be? What will it be?
Another adult.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Is it your nemesis?
What is it? Oh,
Another
the adult. All right, let's roll.
I don't like it.
Nothing bad comes from
You're,
the bag of
you're the
death.
farthest away from anything, though. Well, I guess 2
No, I
rooms.
got
I drew claws.
claws.
Yeah, so that means
Noise all around you.
noise all around me.
So just the 4. Oh, and I guess into the red.
Yeah. It's not that bad.
Makes it,
It's not that
makes
great.
it great for the rest of us.
Melissa?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
1.
Into the blue where there already is one.
Ah,
So
no.
remove them all, including the blue, and a spawn will occur.
I have no card, so it's definitely gonna.
Your third monster. Well, that one time it was blank, but yeah, still counts.
You drew the queen.
Oh
She did draw the queen.
no! Oh.
Oh wait, I drew the. Okay, yeah, but before that, I need to resolve something I did wrong on mine.
So hang on to that. Let your fear just simmer for a bit.
So I rolled danger. If there's an intruder in the neighboring room, move it to this room.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh.
So he just completely avoided the door. He punched the door first, and then he just moved through
Either way, oh, this is open over here.
it. There's another hallway. Crud. All right. And if there were no intruders in neighboring rooms, then I would place noise markers in each one. So let's remove the noise markers that I had placed.
Is that in the red too?
That one,
No, that was already there.
that one was already there. The 1-2 one was already there. But
What
the
was
red,
this
yeah,
red?
that one.
Oh, the
Yeah,
red one's out?
we placed those.
Oh.
All right, now let's jump back to Melissa's thing. Because I was pretty good with something like that.
It's still a queen.
Previously on Nemesis.
All right, grab that big queen.
Oh no.
Yeah, just put it right there with her.
Nom.
All right, so that's the queen when she attacks.
And I have no cards, so.
She's like, sorry, can you tell me? Wait, is that my egg?
No, I put it
She
back.
left the egg. She left the egg.
Okay.
So, yeah, the queen. The difference between this one is when you attack it, you draw 2 cards to check itself. So it can be a big queen.
Ooh, what happens?
Oh, right, the ambush occurs, right?
I have no cards.
3.
You have no cards. So this, yeah, it's gonna attack you then.
No rubbish.
So, draw one of these cards.
2 of them, huh? Because it's queen?
No, you're not shooting it.
Oh. Bite!
Bite, and it does have a symbol of the queen there. So that's going to be, if the character has 2 serious wounds, they die. If not, they suffer 1 serious wound. So draw yourself a serious wound.
Ouch.
Bleeding!
Bleeding.
Each time you pass in the player phase, your character suffers 1 light wound.
Ooh.
So you may want to address that. Use this. Let me see this. So yeah, each time you pass, you suffer a light wound. Yeah, so that's just going to keep eating at you until you take care of it. So cool.
Yeah. I'm not looking too good.
No, it's just this little person.
Little? I know Larva no more.
I hear you are the forever queen.
You're the soldier. Kill it.
I am the only queen.
Just kill it.
She's like, look at this kid.
Just
Like
kill
this.
it.
Just kill it.
Oh no.
All right, Joe's turn.
2.
I remember that adult that's on me.
That's
Why did
here.
it fall over?
So, they all get removed?
Oof.
I hope it's not. It can't be.
Nope.
Can't be the queen.
Come on, Larva.
How many cards in hand for you?
0.
Well, you're getting attacked.
Oh, I got the blank.
Oh.
So, yeah, what did we say that did?
That's nothing.
No,
Open
it's like a bunch of
The
noise.
the noise stayed or something.
Yeah, it was,
Noise all around, I think.
Yeah, blank token. There it is.
Yep.
Place a noise marker in each corridor connected to the room.
There is only 1 queen.
And now my roll. Where's the die?
Top there.
2. Perfectly acceptable.
Yep. Well, you had just dealt with that. So.
Yeah. So that's that.
That's that. All right. Cool.
Not cool.
For you.
Back to us. Drop your cards.
1, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I didn't want to deal with this person.
He's eating you out of your chair.
Yeah. Meals on wheels. Man. I need this guy to go.
Cat to me, huh? Or is
Cat
it?
to Melissa.
Okay,
Yeah.
to you. Oh, that's
You
really
are
bad.
first player.
Because I was going to try to save Melissa. Because I can activate the... Oh, you're in the fire control system room. You could also save her.
What do I do?
You just activate that room and the queen runs away.
Oh. She's got to still be standing at the end of it.
Oh, well, if she runs to the technical corridor, she leaves the board. We don't get to choose which room she
Yeah, but
goes
that's
to.
if Melissa survives this round.
Oh, she'll live. I mean, she just has to do something non-combat-y, and the queen won't attack until it's their phase to do so.
Right.
But I can't pass ever, or I keep getting wounds.
Well, you'll have to pass at the end of the round eventually.
Every time you pass in the player phase, the pass means you're done with the turn.
So at least
all that
once,
means.
at least once a round.
Just once around.
Yeah. So in 3 rounds, if you don't do
Should
anything, you're
I try
dead.
to hit her?
You are the soldier.
It's up to you. Whatever you think you can do.
I mean, 'cause I
I
got
don't know
my-
how much damage you can do.
I got my full auto. Discard all ammo from the assault rifle to perform a shoot action. You deal 1 additional injury for every 2 ammo discarded, even if you miss.
So it's a minimum of 2.
Plus, I have an energy charge, so I can
Oh, you can reload.
reload.
But what's her HP?
It's gonna be 2 cards worth, so if you draw 2 twos, that'd be great. You know?
Weak queen.
Go out and blaze a glory by taking down the queen with your last breath.
Alright, full auto.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. Well, let's think about this.
Well, I do have my, okay, I'm taking aim.
Hold on.
Perform your shoot action.
Without
with your
that,
energy
even, you
weapon.
can do a basic action of shoot. What is your assault rifle? Every time you deal at least 1, you deal an additional. So if you keep doing 1-shot basic actions, you could potentially do 8 damage. With that full auto, how much can you possibly do? 4?
4, I think. 4 might, yeah.
So take your time. What's the rush?
Alright, well, I can't search this room. Done
You
tried
discard
twice.
full auto.
Have you not seen Aliens? They have those Steadicam guns, you know?
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
steady kid.
That's
And they're like,
hilarious. Now it's hilarious.
Yeah. it's like-
I shoot.
Shoot action. All right, roll for it. I mean, because that other card doesn't guarantee a hit, does it? The full auto?
It's just you still.
But we
even
don't
if you
know-
miss, you'd
It's
get
like
something.
desperate or
But we just don't know what her HP is.
correct. We're gonna find. I mean, it's gonna
As soon as
change
she
every
rolls the
time.
die,
We just have to check and see. It's a miss. It's a blank. That's a miss.
See, if I would have used the full auto, it would have still been for sure.
It would have
hits.
hit.
Yeah,
That's what I was asking. What does it do?
it's that you deal 1 additional injury for every 2 ammo discarded, even if you
Even
miss.
if you miss.
so it's potentially 3, but it's minimum.
Oh,
one,
it's a
essentially.
single shoot action though. So yeah, that would have been what, 2 damage just now? But you would have been completely out of ammo.
Yeah, and I would
That's
have
not
to
good.
reload.
In my opinion.
No.
My
Alright,
opinion.
well,
But I don't know.
So what's your next trick, Melissa? Or are you just gonna
Yeah,
sit
you
on
can
it?
shoot again.
I guess I'll shoot again.
All right, shoot again.
I guess I'll get rid of this demolition. No doors to do anything to.
Sure.
Okay. Try to shoot.
That
Twice.
is
Well, Ramp, who just asked, how do you miss something that
A
large?
miss.
She just did it twice. Does that
deal
mean
1
that-
damage to a larva or creeper.
Nah.
She went for the toes.
Yeah, the only thing that can hit the queen, think of it like armor, I guess, is the actual little crosshairs.
Well, help! Someone help!
So is that your full turn?
Yep, that was 2 shoots.
All right.
No cigar.
All right, Joe. What's going on in Joe's world? You are
Yeah, where are you,
in the
Joe?
emergency room with no injuries.
We don't even need this room.
I don't know what Joe's goal is. To break the engine, you think?
I could be yours. I don't know.
I'm doing a poor job of it.
So how does cryo sleep work? After
Once it opens up, you just go in there, but you got to make a noise roll once you get in there. If something spawns, you are not going to sleep.
until it's dead,
All right,
and you
I'll
repeat until.
I'll
And
search,
keep repeating, yeah.
and this is goes
It'd be
down.
nice if multiples, like several of us were in there, then we could take care of whatever jumps in there. But
Is there a limit to items?
not to my knowledge. I I don't think so. The only limit is things in your hands. So if it has a little handle, that means it has to go in your hand.
All right. And I don't want to move. I guess this way isn't too bad. I can't go that. That's a guaranteed.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I could come down here and help you
Yeah, things are pretty...
because we got to get an engine going.
Yeah. I mean, can I check it? Let's see, secretly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could check it. Like while I'm being beat up, I think. Double checking. Doesn't make sense that I can.
I mean,
But,
but moving down here is just gonna.
You cannot perform a room action while you're in combat, so no, I can't.
Yeah.
Doesn't say it on a quick guide. It feels wrong though.
I'm gonna.
Probably wrong.
I'm gonna move
Quietly.
the quiet movement. Go down here, and we'll put it on the 4, I guess, so that when we come back through this way, we can trigger it then.
So is that your 2?
Yes.
What's happening? Help! Help!
So he's thinking about helping you, or
No.
just knowing he's in control of it.
I would like to use my security key.
What does this do?
It is a one-time use.
Keep forgetting.
Takes 1 card. Choose any one room. Open or close any doors in all corridors connected. Locking her in.
Ouch. All right.
One-time use.
I can't.
Joe's face.
What happened? What happened? Why?
I've been ruined.
Wow. Yeah, no traitor here.
I'm doomed.
I mean, you still could live. I want you all to go back, all of you watching this playthrough, I want you all to go back and watch my face watching her in her last turn, being like, I hope she doesn't leave, I hope she doesn't leave. And then when she's stuck in the room, me just going,
So Melissa, you saw Earth on that? That's questionable. I'm trying to think what cards could he have.
stop metagaming.
Maybe like kill a fellow person and like,
It could be something as simple as that.
yeah, just something like, cause
Or it might say player 4 has to die.
I think there is like a
Yeah.
soul survivor.
There's one
Oh,
that
yeah,
targets
maybe
you.
it is.
Return to
like,
Earth
yeah.
with you and the only
yeah,
one.
you're the only survivor to return to
I
Earth.
bet it's more like player 4 has to die.
Meanwhile,
But who knows?
Ah, that's probably why we have these numbers and doesn't go in
Yeah.
that order. Yeah.
Yeah.
Godspeed, Melissa.
I'm gonna kill this dang queen.
Uh-oh.
Sure you
The
are.
last thing I do. It could be the last
Jesse,
thing.
Ignited the fire.
Did you say I can use fire suppression to get an alien out of a room?
Yeah.
So could I get the alien out of your room?
Yes, that's... You could.
Player 4
Would
has
you-
to die.
Would you want me to do that?
Oh no.
Yeah, then I could check the engine.
So it takes 2 cards to do that?
It does.
Okay.
So he's not all evil. This is a thing for the soldier.
Soldier must die.
Soldier
Player
must
4
die.
must die. Something along those lines.
All right, 2 cards
Earth was confirmed.
to activate fire suppression in engine room 3.
All right, so he's going to run off in a direction determined by the event card. Direction 3, he leaves completely.
Does he go in here?
Now he's just gone off the board.
Yeah, they do go up in there.
So now we take the adult and put it back in the bag because that's where he went.
Anything for a fellow roomie.
I have no idea what happened over there. I'm sitting in this room and all the fire exhaust stuff went off.
I go through. You hear
just
staticky
like-
through the intercom. Psst, hey, Wheels. Psst, Wheels, I got you. All right? You all right?
I'm here for you, buddy.
Don't worry, we're gonna make it to Earth.
Just make sure those engines are working.
You won't believe this, but I had to close these doors over here to make this work in this room.
It was a chip pressure
I
thing.
hope nothing bad happened because of that.
Travis is just making sure the queen does not escape from custody.
Yeah.
Now, the queen could still smash a door, but she's going to be stuck
Could
there
roll
for...
one and just completely go away.
Yeah, it's just... That would be Melissa's best case scenario. But it's going to attack first, right? Before it would move.
Well, it's not going to move at all. The only reason it would move is if it was forced to.
But isn't that part of the last end of the round step?
If it's
Like, they
with
attack
somebody,
and-
it's not going to move.
Oh, okay.
So she would
May
have to
the
go.
odds be ever in your favor, soldier. That was my 2 actions. Pass turn.
All right. I'm going to check the engine. Let's do the...
That was so... when I got that, I was like, man, I hope someone ends up in a situation where I can just pin them in.
All right, checking this.
It's not like the diver where I'm like sitting here waiting the whole game.
Joe, will you place that on the engine 3 thing there? I do not want
look
the
at
one
it.
that's in my hand. Yeah, don't look at it. Just put it face down
Well,
there.
I was saying I can give you both and you hand me one back. Or whatever.
That's
But-
good.
But anyway, all right.
I'm just going to put this, I'm just going to
All
put it
right,
outside here. We don't, I mean, unless someone goes in there, then I'll give it back. But otherwise, we're going to leave that there. That was one action.
Get me out of here. I want to go to Earth. Alive.
Here's the thing about that. If someone used that fire control system now with doors in the way, if it's 2, 3, or 4, it's just going to bust the door and she's going to stay in there. The only way it can leave is through the 1. I can help you. It doesn't really affect my objective.
Leave her to die.
But why?
Because she can get out of it herself.
She can help us.
I mean, we can all help each other.
Exactly.
I want to live.
All right.
Wait till we're all trying to get to the cryo chamber and there's just creature after creature and we'll be like, what happened to that soldier?
Yeah.
Who had
We
the
need-
big gun?
We need the guns. I'm going to try to help her. I'm going to use my intranet, which I can use through my holo computer.
I found a Wikipedia article on the Queen.
Yep, I'm going to use the fire control system.
Shenanigans.
Found a map
And I
of the
don't have
ship.
to pay the cost. I do have to pay the cost of the intranet, though, which I'll just use that. And I'm going to activate it here. So the event will determine which direction the queen runs to.
And she'll break a door or run away.
If the door breaks, she stays where she is.
Right, but the door would be broken.
Correct. It runs to 3.
No.
So bust this door down.
So you do have a way
You
out
do have a way out now.
if you want to run to that alien.
Well, staying in the cockpit, I mean, there's no guarantee that the queen would move that way. It's a 50-50 shot, though. For both of them, actually.
Or to be stuck in the.
So that was 2 actions for me.
What are you doing, Melissa?
I tried. Tried to use my nerdy computer skills to help you out, but
It's appreciated.
it would have had to have been a 1.
I'm gonna take aim. Perform a shoot action with your energy weapon. You can re-roll your first result on the combat die.
You should have done that before.
Yeah.
For morale purposes. Double shot,
Nice.
double hit. So it's going to take 2 damage. Go ahead and tell you it's not going to kill it, but
Each time you deal at least 1 damage, deal 1 additional.
that's right, 3 damage then. Still not going to kill it. It's still too much, but... so it has 3 damage for it. So we're going to take 2 intruder attack cards to check its health.
Watch it be 2 larvae.
Well, I mean, we're just
Super
checking
low.
the number on it.
Right,
Yeah.
but super low.
6. Oh, that's pretty low.
Yeah. What are you up to?
Because it's -1,
3.
right? So it's really 5. 5 out of 3. It's still alive.
Yeah. But you only got to hit it twice more.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, it really was. Unfortunately.
Shoot him.
Shoot him again. Basic.
You have
Shoot,
2
right?
cards to. Do you have the 2 cards to spend for that?
That's just a
That's the one.
shoot. This is.
That's
That's
the
if I was
repairs.
going to do repairs.
Just a discard a card. All right. You roll 2 of those again.
Ah! What's
No,
that?
That's a miss.
Oh.
The only thing that hurts the queen are the crosshairs.
Well,
It was a valiant effort.
I tried.
Yeah, it's not over.
You'll probably still be alive.
Just keep shooting.
Are you passing?
Well, she
That was
still
my
has her
2.
turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so
doing
She
my
did
turn.
2 actions.
You're just supposed to be injured and dead.
Oh my.
Kill player
Should we
4.
repair? Make sure things. Repair things? Repair spaces?
Repair things. 8. If 8 are on the ship, we
4.
die.
I shouldn't have saved you from that alien. If you were just
Why?
going to help her out.
You didn't know what I was going to do. She didn't know what I was going to do. I probably would have lied about it.
I mean, so I can.
I don't have
I
guns.
can move
She
down
has
here.
guns.
Yeah, I can move down here and repair this.
Yeah, I mean, eventually I can get there and repair it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you
can't-
repair well too, so.
I can move.
We both
I
do.
can't move there without summoning something.
No. Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, yeah, if you want to move there. There's a 50 shot, 50-50
I mean, I can
shot.
move there and just. I can do a quiet move or whatever it's called, careful movement.
Yeah, that's fine.
But the thing is, when you move back in here, it's going.
Well, it's trouble, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't move there. Leave it open
And I don't
for
know if
me.
I want to move up with a trader. I mean,
I want to
Travis.
get to the.
That's
I want to
I've
get to
never
the.
done anything but be nice to you.
He's an intruder. He's a trader for one person. That's been
those who
proven
have-
so far.
player number 4 on their cards.
The fact that he helped me out says it's probably just for one person.
And we are indeed going to Earth.
If she, yeah, I believe it.
According to my.
And all of our engines work. Wink.
Well, you only know if this one works.
True.
And you only know if that one works.
That one
And
works.
2, we don't.
that one works.
That one.
I was going to say,
This one, no.
even if one of you is lying, there's still a 50-50 chance we would be okay.
Right.
Because engine 2 could be fine.
Yeah.
It's if they're both lying, then we're in trouble.
Oh
Yeah, that would be
no. Going
bad.
nowhere.
Sure hope those escape pods are on.
They're not.
Yeah.
As of yet.
All right. So what'll it be?
If you don't use all your cards, you can keep them for the next round.
Mm-hmm. You draw up to 5 cards at the beginning, so.
Is there something bad if you're not supposed to hang out in the nest room? That's right. Yeah, there's bad things happen to some.
It could, like if the event, yeah,
Yeah.
there's a few events that affect the nest room.
All right. Well, I'll move up with Travis,
Hi, friend.
and I'll do the careful movement.
All right.
And I guess we're gonna put it on.
Hallway.
3. It's going to have to be.
Yeah.
Or do you want to put it in the red, in the 1?
I'm fine with that because all the rooms I'm crossing into don't have connection to the red if you want to do that.
Okay. I'll do the red. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's just like what.
Well,
We're gonna
the way
roll.
I think of it is
Yeah.
if we're all trying to get to the cryo chamber
Yeah.
eventually, having a clear 3 could help. I don't know. That room's going to pop eventually.
I mean, you got to come back up here too. So, I mean, it's just what we're choosing, which one triggers it. So,
It's going to be safe for only so long. And right now it has 2 out of 4 noise corridors.
You done?
All right,
Pass.
trader. Okay. I'm gonna pass. And I'll move up safely next time.
I'm going to reload my gun.
All right, fully load ammo and one energy weapon. Pass it to Joe.
And I'm out of cards, so that's just...
So when you pass, you have to take a
Take a light one, so this goes here.
Yep, and that's it.
Everybody has passed.
All right, so let's move the time track down to 9.
9. After this, the cryo chamber is available.
Yeah. All right, after that, let's intruder attack. Oh, that's the queen. So hand me an intruder attack card, or you can read it yourself.
Oh.
Yep, one of those. Oh, it's another bite. Why is it all the worst
bite?
bites? Yeah.
Oh, I thought I read
it's
5.
bite every
And
time.
that's the queen's marker, too.
Yeah. I'm gonna focus on it. There we go. If the character has 2 serious wounds, they die. That's not true. If not, they suffer 1 serious wound. There you go. So take a serious wound.
So what's the bleeding she's got do?
It's about the
The bleeding
passing.
is
Oh,
the
that's the
light
pass turn.
thing. Yeah. So what you got?
Body. You draw up to 4 action cards instead of 5.
So one less action card there. I believe if you take a 3rd serious action, you
You're
are
dead.
dead.
Die.
Serious wound, I mean. So you're 2 turns away from that happening with your current bleeding situation, unless you get some med kits and start working on that.
I'm going to die.
Perhaps.
Doiny fiddle.
All right.
Please.
Next up.
The scout starts playing Ave Maria on the intercom.
Fire damage, not a thing. Resolve the event, which is going to be eclosion, whatever that is. Eclosion.
Echolocation?
Ec-
Echolocation?
Each character with a larva on their character board dies.
Nobody. Whoa! That's nobody.
Yeah, no one has been infected by a larva yet.
Yeah.
So the way that would happen is if a larva attacked, it would be bad. And every character draws 4 cards from their deck and scans all drawn contamination cards. If they have at least 1 infected card, put a larva on their character board. Discard drawn cards. We're going to do it anyway because it asked us to.
So what do we do? Draw 4 of our action cards?
Right. Oh, and there's movement going to occur right now because we have one guy that's without anyone. He's going to move in the direction of 1.
Rip.
Melissa's escape hatch.
I'm doomed.
So what are we drawing from? Do we draw? So like I still have 2 cards. Do I draw?
Yeah.
Just
so,
draw 4.
Yeah, just draw that one, then draw
2 or up to 5.
4, I believe. We're going to, if there are
Am I drawing 4 cards in isolation, or am I filling my hand?
No, you're not doing anything with your hand.
Okay.
Your hand's
Just
separate from
drawing
this.
4 cards
From my draw pile or
Yeah.
from both?
from the draw pile.
So draw whatever's on the draw pile, look at your cards, and then put them in the discard pile.
Oh, these are going to the discard.
Yeah.
We were supposed to check cards if we had any infected cards.
Right.
Which none of us do.
Nobody's got an infected card.
Yeah.
To the discard.
Yeah, draws them 4 from their deck. Discard drawn cards. Yeah. All right, bag time. Go bag man.
Uh-oh.
Doom. Breaking bag.
Nothing.
Blank.
Blank again? Oh my god. Add 1 adult intruder. Pass it down. Nothing happens. Return it to the bag. I'm a fan of that. Let's pass the kitty cat. Pass it down. Draw up to 5 cards.
No.
And let's
4.
start our turns.
Where's hurting body?
Right, you have 4. It's gonna be tough. I mean, but you could in theory kill her.
I'm
You
killing
really could.
this queen.
Does her health stay what it was when we first drew it? Or does it change?
She has damage. She has applied. We don't know what her health is.
Right, so
Until
that's
we
what
draw
it is, yeah.
So
She could already be dead if you pull low cards.
Right. Like she could, but then again, she could add another 6 tokens, have
Right.
9, and then draw 12 or something. It could be bad. Could be bad. All right, Joe begins the round. If you do kill her, you've got what, 2 rounds left unless you address that bleeding. Which means you need to draw green cards. Get a med kit. But you are far away from items.
There's like nothing. I mean, there's the,
The hatch.
but it's broken.
In theory, you could, as soon as you can, run to the cryo chamber and go to sleep before you die.
That's so much.
It's like, this is future me's problem. I'll go to sleep.
I'm still 3 rooms
Yeah,
away.
you can't bleed if it's all frozen.
Can you wake up a cryo prisoner? Just question that.
No, you can't.
But the door that I need to go through to get to the.
Right. You have some issues.
There are some challenges in your path.
There are cards that open doors, though. I don't know if you have any,
No.
I do.
but they do exist.
No. 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 No opening of these doors.
I cannot open that door.
And if I run this way where the open door is, I just run into him.
You'd also get an attack of opportunity as you left. That's a D&D term, but still.
I could operate the fire control.
Yeah. Now, some people might have a goal where all people must survive, so.
So if you did fire control, it would either run into the room with the other alien, or break that door, or go into the blue.
Yeah.
So if you rolled anything other than a 2,
I do have a
That
way of
would
getting
actually be
out of
helpful.
room without triggering an intruder attack. Like I could, if that door were open, I could get out without her trying to attack me.
If the door were open.
If the door were open.
Is
Joe,
there
what
a
are
thing
you
that
doing?
opens doors? I think there's a place that does that, and we might not have it in this game.
I think there is a control room that we don't have.
Yeah, because
Because I was like, there was.
it's not 100% that every room will be out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the check one room and exploration token. Take a shower. We got the hatch that opens. Escape pods. It's another thing. You can jump into an escape pod and get the heck out.
but it's the
still
same problem
one,
of
two.
being stuck
Yeah.
in the room.
Yeah, of course.
Well, the
She's got many
the
options if
the
she's out of the
I thought the
room.
escape pods don't open until the camp.
There's a hatch that can open them.
Oh.
So in theory, I mean, I could hack the computer in there and, or no.
There's no computer in that room.
Yeah, there's no computer in that room. You would have to physically go there.
Joe, what are you doing?
I'm gonna activate the fire control.
No, you're not. Interruption.
Oh no.
Oh, snap.
He wants me to die.
Yep, that's a card too.
That's the first time.
Counterspell.
All right, now I'm gonna activate the control.
I mean, yeah. It would cost you another action. I mean, interruption doesn't say you can't do it again, does it?
I'm sure it allows him to do it as many times.
I mean, it was
as he
discard
wants.
this card
Yeah.
to cancel, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
if he has another one, he could do it.
I doubt. No, I don't think everyone has just one, but who knows?
So he's just gonna waste cards if he does it again, though.
I don't think he's going to do it again. I have one in my deck, but only one.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just one per deck. That's something we all have, right?
Yeah,
you
I
have
think I
interruption?
have.
Yeah, I think we all have one.
So I can move, or I can try to activate the fire control again.
just let her die. Just let her
But then
die.
she becomes the alien.
Oh, that's true.
So
First person to die becomes, the aliens become intelligent all of a sudden.
she's gonna come after me.
Not necessarily.
But if if I could have done something, she might, and that was an equal available target.
That's a good point.
And then I'll make it, or if I'm somewhere, I'm like, remember when I tried to save you from becoming an alien?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just an empty room that the queen's in. That's it. Just let the queen stay in an empty room. There's no people
I mean,
there.
what's your goal here, Joe? We've been very quiet on what you're supposed to be doing.
Well, he tried to do
I'm-
fire control, so that could say something.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm a good guy.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've completed my goals.
Oh yeah, me too. I just wanna
I've
freeze
completed
myself.
my goals too. I'd like to live.
There's one of us who hasn't completed that goal.
I don't know who that could be.
Yeah. I'm going to activate the fire control again.
All right.
Yeah, you do.
All right. So it's gonna be. I'm guessing you're doing the cabins.
Yep.
All right. The queen's gonna run in the direction that's listed on this card. It is the direction of 3. That door is open. She
No,
walks this way.
but that door's not. I don't want to walk in the room where she.
It gives you a breathing room, though, at least.
Yeah, but still, I can't
You're in
get
the cabins. Catch your breath, it says.
Yeah, but
Oh,
there's
wait.
no goods
Can I
in
put it at the
here.
bottom?
So that's Joe's too, huh? So, if I were to activate fire suppression in the cockpit,
They would run off in various directions.
on a 3 or 4, it goes back.
Correct.
And both of them would.
Too much. Too many. No.
This is the most fire control's ever been used.
Let's see, I can spare that.
Oh, man.
And I can spare.
Yep, all intruders in that room run away in a random direction determined by drawing
It's a 50-50
one event
shot.
card for each intruder, so it'll be drawn twice.
2 cards, fire suppression, cockpit.
Oh, no.
All right.
So we do this one for each.
One for each.
Love it! I love it!
I could drive both of them into the other room.
It could.
It could,
And then she could
but then of course
not
I could
really
do
go
it again.
much anywhere, but
All right, first room, or first one. Which one do you want to move first?
Damn, I'm gonna give up the other card. Let's go for the queen.
Queen will move 2.
That's away.
Which is up.
And then the other.
The other will move to 4.
No. And that one hasn't
I'm a
taken any
bit
damage.
smaller.
No, but,
But it only has 1 intruder attack card, and it's -1. So I'd say you won that little thing. That worked out for you.
She'll be dead in a few rounds.
It's true. I mean, if I check.
postponing the inevitable.
Not necessarily. You could still jump in the frozen thing and freeze yourself.
I'm gonna pass for now.
If the door would ever open.
If the door would ever open, yeah. Which there's no way for anyone to open that door except for you.
Well, and the thing that I had to destroy the door, it got discarded in that last event.
All right, I could do that. I could do
So that's that.
this. I'm gonna safe move up and put it in corridor 4. And that room has an item in there. Maybe I should draw it. And that's a generator which can start the self-destruct, right?
Why would you want to repair that?
I mean, just for malfunctioning purposes. We have 4 tokens out. And I'm there. And I'm pretty good at repairing. But I really want to go use my lab equipment and check out that next room. Yeah, I'm gonna safe move to the next room, the hive. Let's put it in corridor 3, please.
Thought you might.
All right, I'm done.
Melissa, save yourself.
So the plan is to figure out what the next weakness is. If you have anything you could do before you start shooting, just to make it a little weaker before you start firing.
Then what am I supposed to, I can't search. There's nothing in the room to search.
No, I'm just saying if there was something you could do, you could. If not, shoot. Not a big
I
deal.
have to shoot.
Shooting.
Since I can't search, I'm gonna shoot.
Shoot him.
Take him out in one.
So there are, I believe, 3 faces that will shoot him. The little S thing will damage him. Blank won't. That's a miss. Faux show miss.
You're saying let me go?
I would wait. You did 1 action, so you're still in the game.
Yeah. I'll wait.
All right, Joe.
I am going to pass.
Oh, yeah. You spent a lot of cards.
Yeah, I spent all the cards. I
Yeah.
can figure out that fire control.
You in for another fire control, Jess?
I mean, all I could do would be to move the queen 1 room closer.
Yeah, and she has a chance to escape red there.
But not... So, if it's on a 1 or 2, she would move.
Back to the cockpit.
But on a 4, she'd be out.
Mm-hmm.
On a 3, she'd be closer to me.
Yeah.
That's 50-50. I don't like that.
All right. She's still blocking the way.
Yeah. I like her where she is.
All right.
For now.
She will move on her own
Um,
when
which-
that time comes.
But we don't know what direction.
Nope. Determined by the event.
I think... So we got noise almost all around us, Joe? Was that right?
Except for 3.
3 and 1. Oh, no, just 3. I kind of want to hang on to cards. I'm going to pass.
All right. I'm going to use my one-time use lab equipment. Requires me to discard a card. And I am going to check out what that last intruder weakness is.
Ooh.
Using this carcass next to me. Going to examine it. It is susceptibility to phosphates. Each intruder affected by the fire extinguisher or fire retreats and suffers 1 injury.
Oh, so every time you hit it with fire now, it actually gets
It
injured.
actually hurts it.
That's nice.
Wow. Too bad that didn't come
Right.
earlier. Wow.
Is that
mean-
your first or second?
That's okay.
I'm done for now.
Melissa.
Back to shooting. Can't repair nothing, so guess we'll shoot.
I think it's all you now, Melissa. Everybody else is
Yeah,
passed.
I'm out of cards. Check and flip this card over to indicate that. That is
A hit?
1 + 1 for
Two
you.
hits.
2 hits.
Roll a 2.
What does that mean?
That means he
Arrow.
runs away. So he's going to run in the direction of, I think, the arrow. Arrow might be completely leave, actually.
That'd be best case scenario for you.
Curses! Checking, or let's see, retreat symbol. Retreat arrow. Draw an event card, move him in the corridor. Okay, so he's still gonna draw.
Yep.
So the direction he moves will be a 1. That is gone.
Best case scenario.
So his
How'd it go?
wounds go away. He goes back to the edge. This goes back to the bag.
Into the bag.
All right.
You're still alive.
And no one's near you. Wow.
But I can't leave this
Crazy.
stupid door.
It's you from now on. So
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
This. Neither one of these help anymore because they're both firing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't want to keep them. I mean, there's no way to do anything. That door is there.
Unless you have a card that says it.
Yeah, there's cards that say demolish a door or break a door.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty sure that's the
the
only way.
event made me discard it earlier. Otherwise, I would have drawn it.
Oh, the event. Oh, you did have one.
Yeah.
Can you shoot each other in this game? Hypothetical?
I don't believe you can.
Just hypothetical.
Pretty sure you can.
I have 2 guns, so I would like to try them out.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just asking for a friend.
No, I'm pretty sure you cannot.
I guess I'm just gonna have to pass. There's literally nothing I can. I don't want to move because the only place I want to move to is blocked by a door. There's nothing to shoot anymore because the person left. Nothing's in my room for melee. I can't pick anything up. There's no one to trade with. I've got no items to craft, and if I careful movement, yet again, nowhere to move. So, yeah. I mean, I have to pass. I mean, there's just no...
Which means you take another light wound.
Yeah.
So just slide that down. All right. Well, we've
You're hanging
all
on by a thread, Melissa.
well taken our actions. Let's move on.
The cryo chamber has been activated.
I'd love to be able to go to it if I could get out of this cabin. I'm getting cabin fever over here.
You've got cabin fever.
mean,
You've got cabin
All things
fever.
considered, it's worked out.
Yeah.
Where
You are against the odds, still alive.
what you can do is discard the cards that you have and draw a full 5 and hope that you get the door thing.
Yeah.
And then haul it over there and just go to sleep before anybody else gets there. But you got to get lucky because you will have to make a noise roll.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die in a hallway along the way. Like, oh.
Probably. Anyway. So let's have an intruder attack. Only one intruder on the board. It's a queen. Nobody's there though. And then we're going to go on to the fire damage. Not a thing. Resolve an event card. Here we go.
So she doesn't move.
No.
Yeah. No, we will. I mean, possibly. If the symbol's on here. So it'll be, the symbol is on here. It's moving to the 3. The 3 is towards the shower room. Yep.
Yep.
All right, but this card says evacuation pod ejection. Launch the escape pad token with the lowest number. So number 1 goes away. Remove this event, and we're going to shuffle the event deck. Yeah, that's just gone. Just randomly shut off. All right, that's the event. Let's draw a bag of doom.
Bag of doom.
Worst thing you could draw? Oh, the queen's not in the bag. Good.
Right? Yeah.
She would
like-
spot. She would jump to that room.
That's the best thing.
I drove.
Larva.
Remove this token from the bag and put an adult token in there. It grew up. It grew up so fast. That's it. Let's draw our cards and start another player phase, starting with moving the cat.
Meow.
Discard these. Draw 2, and now shuffle and draw 3. Or no, draw 2 more. 'Cause I'm
Draw just
down.
2 more, yeah. That's why it's important to get a medikit if you can help it.
I never got to like
You never drew?
surge.
Well, you always drew like red stuff. Oh, you only drew one red thing.
I
Didn't you?
only ever drew like
What room were you trying to get in for your abilities?
the armory, but it was like
Oh, yeah,
surrounded
pretty
on the
far.
opposite side. And I needed like tools or duct tape to get the armor, but I never drew
Yeah.
those cards. Only searched maybe like twice ever where I was in a room with stuff.
Well, I'm so far away, so I can't help you.
So far away.
What you looking at?
How to kill Melissa.
I would be my own demise.
I was like, I really don't think there's much
The
I can
odds are
do.
very much against her, so.
Yep, I'm stuck. Stuck, dead.
Well, you're not dead.
You're not dead. You just need a way to heal. Canteen has 2 items in it.
It's broken.
You can still loot a room.
Okay. Well. Nope.
You
No,
throw away your
sir.
search.
I didn't get it back. I didn't have searches to begin with.
Well,
I'm doomed.
I can't
I'm dead.
say that you've set your. Well, you could take them down with you and change the coordinates of the ship. Of course, you'd be killing all of us.
yeah.
That's not fair.
I mean, I would. That's the kind of thing I would do.
Y'all tried to help. That's not fair.
That's
to
why I
y'all.
learned it.
Thanks, I'm so proud. I would absolutely do that.
Well, if I can't win,
No one will.
you're all gonna die.
And Ronald would be so mad.
Yeah,
He'd be like
Ramp
fuming.
Yep, Ramp would definitely mess with it too. Ramp, you want us to bring this to Dice Tower? See what you would do?
They probably have it in the
There's
library.
Yeah, but I could bring it and then we don't have to. borrow it.
Right.
Their copy might be painted though. Sure. All right. Let's do it.
So if I go into the cryo chamber, I roll for noise. And if it's, in this case, if it's a 1 or a 4, something appears.
Yeah. It's a normal noise roll like anything else.
Or you could careful move.
Careful. Well, that's just moving into it. You roll noise. And then to activate the cryo, you roll noise.
Right.
Yeah. It's called the hibernatorium. They are open. You perform a noise roll. If any intruder shows up in this room, you fail. If no intruder shows up, remove your character from the game. You manage to hibernate safely.
So if an intruder does show up, I will have to fight it
Correct.
in due course.
And hopefully we will all fight it by that point.
Joe, you going to sleep?
Sure.
Are you really going to sleep, Joe?
I mean, he said he was done. I plan on rolling over there and doing it.
I plan on a
Yeah,
slow
absolutely.
and painful
I'm done with my
serious
goal.
Yeah, I
wound
mean,
death.
we had to wait. I had nothing else to do for a bit, so I was waiting for that.
I've been done with my goal since like round 13.
Yeah, so.
Mine is going to take some time to mature. But I don't think there's much more I can do
Ramp
to...
would be a good person.
I don't think I can do much more to expedite my goal.
We have a button for that.
I feel...
Hey, 69. Congrats.
Hey.
Nice.
Um,
It's probably way more than that, but
yeah, I really just don't know what more I can do to mess with Melissa.
I will be my own demise. Like, there's nothing I could really do beneficial this round other than
I was
like,
gonna say it's gonna take you several rounds to.
I mean, I'm gonna die this round. It's gonna have like, cause if I pass, I get a light wound. I can't get any more light wounds without a serious wound. It's my 3rd serious wound. I'm dead. So I'm gonna die this round, regardless of what happens. And I don't even
because
think
you don't have a search.
because I
code.
could.
All right, I'm
You can't get the storage.
going to reconnaissance, move to any neighboring room without making a noise roll. Because I'm
Nice.
super stealthy. Pod me.
All right, make a noise roll then.
And what am I trying to get? Not a 2 or a 3.
You just don't want an intruder to show up. 1.
Oh.
Hang on.
That is an intruder.
Motion scanner.
Sure.
Discard any 1 card from your hand to re-roll.
That's when it comes in handy because you can't careful move this.
I mean, it's still 50-50.
Sure.
Same thing!
1. So these remove. Let's use the bag of doom. What shows up?
Joe, you gotta come help
Oh
me
yeah,
fight
there's
this
no
thing.
way I can change it.
Let's see what shows up
It
first.
takes 2 cards just to see the thing.
No, you don't have to see the thing.
Oh, like I could change, like I could walk over there and then change it.
Correct.
It is a adult.
It's an adult. So let's throw an adult into the hibernatorium. Hello, I heard you were trying to leave.
It's accurate.
We're on the ship. Is that you're a really bad person?
No, I just have beef with one person.
Wait, what are you that dude that closed the door?
That's my 2.
Man, fan of your work.
That's my 2.
Check the back of this. It's a 2.
So it's a
minus
1.
1. It's a 1. You're good to go. All right. I'm just trying to leave myself now.
Joe, come kill this thing. You
We
wanna
can
go
fire
sleep?
control it out. That's a choice.
And then
Yeah.
they get injured.
But it would come. There's a chance it would come wherever.
Go to you.
Yeah.
True. True.
But then you can
And then
fire
also
control
there's
it.
there's a chance the queen can move right to where I'm at too. So just like
Yeah, you should come in
Yes.
and fight. Or you could fire control it, see where it goes, and then if it goes
No, I
there,
mean-
fire control it again in the room you're in.
we send it back.
Once again, are there any rooms I should be using? I don't think so. Nothing in use. Send a signal. No, I don't need to do that.
Melissa, it's not personal.
Let's go.
I'm so tempted to change the coordinates, but that would be really rude of me for the people who aren't trying to kill me.
People that have tried to help you multiple
Yes, help
times.
me. So I don't
if
think
no
I'll
one helped
do.
you, I would
yeah,
understand
I don't think I'll do
completely.
Well, and
that.
also,
but
I
that's-
mean, you should play the odds of trying to like get out. You still could. It's unlikely.
It's very unlikely, but you,
I'm going to die
but you
this round,
shouldn't
and there's
waste.
nothing I
But
can
you
do.
shouldn't waste the turn trying to change it. I mean, if you can. I mean, if you got actions to
So
spare.
here's the thing
sure.
that happens when someone dies, by the way. We haven't gone over that. They would take over as the intruders, for one. They have a totally different turn. Other thing that happens is all the escape hatches open up. So,
All two of them.
all 2 of them. That's right.
But there's 4 of us. That's enough for everybody.
I'm going to escape. I'm dead.
No, I'm aiming for the hibernatorium. Okay, so there's not really anything else I could do in this room, so I'm going to make a careful movement. And let's move to that fire control.
Where's the movement going? Where's the noise going? On the 1, 3. It's got to be the 3.
Yeah,
Yes,
that'd
the
be
3. Yeah, the 1 is taken. All right, that's me, and oh, I can move again.
Come.
Should I wheel over there?
Come hang out. None of us can go to sleep till he's dead.
Oh, you know what I can do?
Fire control.
I can fire control it. Risk assessment first. Check the top card of the deck. See if it's gonna run them off into a room that we don't hear about. It does. It is not a 3. All right, I'm leaving that on top. And that's my turn. Melissa, you gonna be evil?
No, but I am going to just move out of this cabin. I don't want to die in here.
Yeah, it has bad mojo in that room.
So I'm going to move.
I'll die in the cockpit.
Yep. I have to
Just
roll
stare at the
for-
stars.
How is she gonna? Oh, because at the end of the thing, she's gonna get another wound. That's how.
Yeah, she's just
Biding her
She's
time.
falling apart.
Yeah, I'd screw the ship.
So now I'll put noise here.
Yeah, noise goes there.
And now I move
Of
again.
course, if there was an adjacent bad guy, they would have just moved into your room, which would be bad. But going to the canteen, huh?
Roll for noise.
Roll for noise. That is going to be a
Death!
spawn. What'd she get, Joe? I'm just gonna die anyway.
Yes.
But I want to see it. I mean, I'm so sad our soldier friend is going down.
It's an adult. Oop, there goes here. Ambush of 2, you're good. Actually 1, technically. Put that in your room, please.
I'm back.
Well, no, it's not damage. It's some other one. Now the damaged one won't come back. Oh yeah, I guess I should be taking pictures for the old Insta, huh? Traitorous scout photos.
Taking pictures for the crime scene.
Here's the evidence.
The pilot left me in charge.
Evidence that bad things occurred.
Hey, I've never won this game. Granted, this is the second time I've ever played
You
it.
still might not win. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It's-
Well, that's my turn.
The
for
odds
now.
are looking better, but
Sure.
Joe.
I'm going to go out to the blaze of glory. Going out full auto.
I guess I'll move into the
I'm going
cryo chamber.
In the blaze of glory.
Okay.
Or do you want me to operate the thing?
I can operate the thing for a cheaper cost.
I mean, I can tell you on my turn, I'm going to try and shoot it twice. That's all I really can do.
Is there any items in this room anymore?
Yeah, I think so. Because I kept almost searching it, but people made me do other things.
Okay, I'll search.
You're making Melissa stressy back there.
She's just got to get past an adult, a queen, and another adult.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Well, you know where that one's going to go. I'm guessing it's a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
You just got to get through 3 rooms of aliens.
Could be a 4.
Good.
It's not. It's a 1.
All right, I'll pass.
Over to you.
Taking a shot.
Fire. Discard a ammo. What's your smoke grenade do?
I would have to leave the room.
Oh, you throw it into another room.
I
or
can't throw it
something?
into another. It would also make everyone in the room with me have to discard a card, but I would get out scot-free.
Oh, okay.
So basically, it's super helpful to me, but screws everybody else. And I want to stay in
the
this
scout
room.
way.
I was gonna say, I was hoping I get a shot.
You do get a shot, so it takes 1 damage.
Well, technically, it takes
And you're-
2
Why?
because of the intruder board, right?
No. That's her gun that does that.
No,
we have an
researched-
intruder. We
His health is
researched.
1 less.
Okay, well, what's his health?
Well, we'll find out. It is 6. Ouch. So he's 5. He only has 1 damage? Not enough.
I'm gonna take another shot, and that's my last bullet.
So if we reveal a 3, he will be dead if you hit him. Hopefully you hit him for twice, and that is not a hit for adults. Only for creepers and larvas.
I is out of bullets, and that was my
Out
turn.
of bullets. That's rough. All right. Oh, right. I was going to burn this guy out of here. So I'm going to discard this, the intranet, and activate the room I'm in. Fire control, which will hurt him. We've learned. So, oh, right, I gotta reveal it. It's a 1, of course, because I was telling the truth. He's gonna move out. He's gonna take a damage, and I don't believe that will check for death. Maybe it does. He suffers a damage. I feel like it should be checked, right?
I agree.
Let's check it. If it's a 3 or lower, he's dead. It's a 4.
Oh, so close.
But he's out of the room.
He's out of the room, out of our lives.
So each person who goes to sleep has to make that roll every time, right? The cryo sleep.
Just
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah.
Oh,
To activate the hibernatorium, you have to roll a noise check.
So escape pods are technically easier, but
Yes.
you got to get to them, and they've got to be activated.
They're about to be activated.
dun 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 dun. Dun
Yep.
dun 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 dun.
Yeah, there's no real reason why I should activate it again to save you, because you're just going to be a corpse in a second. I'm going to search the room I'm in, I guess. It's yellow.
It's already at 0.
Oh, it is.
Thanks to
Oh, that
Joe.
just happened.
Joe did that.
Because I was looking at that earlier.
I did that. I got duct tape.
Fine, I'm moving to the hibernatorium.
Roll for noise.
Yep, rolling for noise. Is that our die? It is our die. Your die's over there. Behind your board. Alright, here we go. 3. Oops, we weren't supposed to see that. 3. Which is right.
The room.
Oh no!
Great job, Jesse.
What? Did I do that?
I thought you were going to activate the pods.
Activate the pods.
I thought before you moved, I thought you were going to activate the pods. But anyway,
Activate.
give him the bag of doom.
Activate what pods?
The escape pods.
No, they're about to be.
Because I'm
Oh,
dying.
she
And then
dies.
Yeah, they're about to open.
Yeah. After I go on my blaze of glory, pow
Yeah.
pow pow, the alien.
All right, here we go. It is a adult, and the ambush does happen on me. It's a 4 minus 1.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh.
All right,
I'm going to hang out
darn
over here.
adult. Well, it's gonna attack me, so let's draw an intruder attack, please. And it is not. It doesn't have a symbol on it, so that is a miss.
Miss.
Good. That's me. Melissa.
All right, I'm going out in a blaze of glory.
Sure.
Good for you.
So
Full
I
auto.
full auto discard all 3 of these. So
So for every 2 you discard, yeah.
Watch her kill it.
You probably will. It's just an adult.
No.
It's a miss,
You are
but
the worst soldier.
you still do damage, which is 2 because 1 for the additional injury, and then you dealt at least 1, so that's 2.
And he's
Well, we'll see. So if it's a 3 or lower, you got him.
5.
It's a 5. He is
Nope.
still alive, and he will watch you bleed out. Anything else on your turn? You were out of ammo.
Oh, no ammo. I'll repair I can't repair the malfunction.
No, you
I
have
don't
to
enough
discard 2 cards.
So,
The only thing you can do are your basic actions on your sheet.
correct. No more ammo.
You can move to the queen.
I'm gonna do a melee.
Sacrifice yourself to her.
Just do a melee
You
attack.
can do a melee.
All right, I'll do a melee attack.
So a melee, you draw a contamination card first.
Ouch.
And she's gonna die.
It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, it goes in your discard pile. And now you take a attack. So that is a miss. You suffer 1 serious wound.
Ever. Serious wound, that's death.
You die, yep. So yeah, if you miss a melee attack, you suffer serious wound.
Body. More body shots.
You
I'm
are
dead.
dead. Knock over your character, please.
One of these.
Well, that's only if somebody wants to pick her up. No, she's just gonna lay there. Some blaze of glory. Quite the blaze
She
there.
was shooting holes in the ship.
So is everybody feeling good about their goals? I mean, just asking, just checking in. No reason. No reason at all. Just wanted to check in with everybody. Like, what are you all gonna do when we get to Earth?
Oh, you mean Mars?
Yes.
I mean, with our broken engines?
Yes.
Yeah, how are we gonna get there with our broken engines?
We gotta get out of this room first. So, did the pods unlock?
Oh, yeah. Let's unlock the pods.
I become an alien.
You become an intruder. It's gonna change up what we do here for a little bit. That's an optional thing,
Do these
but it
question
keeps you in
marks
the
stay?
game. Yeah, they stay, because you still gotta discover the
I
room.
wonder if I would have been contaminated.
Because there's a chance
Can
that
I-
room could be malfunctioned and
Can
it
I
won't
check
work.
that? Am I allowed to see if I would have been contaminated?
That's up to you. I mean, doesn't matter to
I'm
me.
just curious.
It would explain the horrible shots. Suffering from disease.
No,
She safe?
I'm safe. I was
Wow.
in.
So it's just you. Just you making those bad shots. It just has to say
Yeah.
the word infected.
Yeah, no. I was not infected. I was just a horrible shot. I
Cool.
skipped that day of,
Good for you.
of training, I suppose. At the academy.
Oh boy. Well, you can set your stuff aside because now you have the intruder player actions deck. And it's going to change the way things play out for us a little bit. Because now
She's coming after me.
Yeah, playing as an intruder. Here
I'll
we
put
go.
my contamination at the bottom, so just so it's away.
So it allows for the first eliminated person to continue playing the game. Slightly increases difficulty level for all remaining players. This mode is optional, but so it's up to you. Do you want to do it?
No, just help out as necessary.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, pull the cards and play them.
Oh, you're not playing the intruder player deck? You don't have to play it.
Oh, I mean, I guess. Oh, I
I
play
said
these
it's
cards
optional.
now?
Do you want
Yeah.
to play as the intruder or not?
Yeah.
Okay then. Remove your character's former components from the game.
Okay, so
You
here's
won't
all my
need them.
action cards.
Spend those.
Here's my action.
Just
card.
leave. I mean, action cards go with the soldiers, so just leave them there. You can get rid of your serious wounds and stuff. Put those at the bottom of the deck or something.
I'm just gonna put all this on the.
Yeah, just put it on the player board and scoot it aside.
My
We're gonna
poor-
finish the current round to a standard rule, so Joe, you can go.
My poor objective.
If I go in that room, do I get attacked?
No,
Okay.
only if you try to leave.
You could fire suppress him out.
Yeah, but that's it. He might run where I am,
And you could fire suppress him again. In the room you're in.
and then he would go back to the. But I gotta go in that room anyway, and there's currently no noise markers.
So now on the event phase that happens, that big long one, doesn't happen anymore. The only thing that occurs during that is the time track moves and fire damage happens.
So what does Melissa do?
On her turn, she's going to be moving these aliens, or doing things with them.
Yeah, so I don't want to sit over here next to the queen's room.
Well, I mean, it's going to be rough for us now. Someone had to go and kill someone.
Joe!
Is that me? I forgot.
So Melissa, draw 3 cards from the action deck there.
Let's see what Joe's gonna do with his.
Draw
Because
3
Joe
cards
still
from your
got.
action
Do you
deck.
still have cards in this round?
What's that?
Do you still have any cards in this round?
No.
I'm out. So Joe, it's all you.
Okay, well I'll move.
Your hand limit is
I'll
4.
move into there.
Roll for
You said
noise.
Draw 3.
Did you draw 3?
I don't think we roll for noise with
Just saying your hand limit is 4.
already.
Should you have a reason to draw more?
Oh, right.
Do
we
I
roll for
I don't
noise?
roll for noise because there's a creature out, right?
Oh, good point. You don't.
And
Oh, you know what? You bring up a good point. If someone's in that room, you don't roll for noise. That creature should have never been there. Because you were in the room.
That was the one I spawned. Oh
No,
no, that
no,
was
no.
the one you spawned.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that creature should not be there.
Also, I moved silently into the fire control system. That's not an illegal move, but it wasn't necessary.
because I was there.
Because you were there.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time you move into a room where something is, whether it's a character or a bad guy.
So that guy hasn't attacked anyone and no one's attacked
Yeah.
him. I attacked him. No, I attacked that one.
You attack the one that left.
So are we taking him off?
I think we should.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I don't
weird.
think, yeah.
The only difference, you would have one more card because you wouldn't have had to use 2 cards.
I completely
to
forgot
move.
about that rule. That somebody was in there, you didn't have to.
But no, that's still legal though.
Yeah.
The thing that's not legal is what happened there.
Alright.
So yeah, I would like to have my card back, but not happening.
All right, so now I will roll for the chamber.
All right, that costs you 2 cards.
All right,
All right.
give me
Wait, what?
the noise roll. That's not good.
Claws.
What's up?
Claws. Is that noise in all the corridors?
That. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Way to go, Joe.
No, I'm sorry. It's not. It's not.
Never
You
mind.
check neighboring rooms. If there is one, they move into it.
Oh, whoops.
Oops.
Well, he's been damaged at least.
It's my turn.
Still your turn. Hmm.
It's you until you're done.
I will shoot.
Ah, shoot.
So I made the.
So Melissa, on your turn, you're only gonna take 1 action. That is a miss.
All right.
And Joe passes. That's
And then I
everybody.
pass.
Okay. Goes back to you. Finish the current round for standard rules. Okay, not back to you. So we're done with that. Go to the event track, move the time.
7.
Fires occur.
Done.
All right. So let's say finish the current round. So I think we got to do that. The current round. Yeah. So we do have to do it as normal. So we're gonna have the intruder attack us. He's
Each
gonna
of us?
attack the person with the lowest amount of cards.
We all have 0.
We all have 0, so there is a thing that breaks that tie.
And a player number?
I don't know. Let's see. Attacking. What's the tiebreaker here?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Could be that. Where's my tiebreaker? It's not up there, is it? Intruder attack. In case of withdrawal, attack the character closest to the start player. Who's the start player? Oh, it's Travis.
I am.
That's who they're attacking.
Me?
Yes. So, Melissa, draw an intruder attack. And if it has an adult symbol, resolve it. It does not. That is a queen symbol. Missed. Moving on. That's it. That's the only one. So now we're going to do the event. So the event card.
Do we still do events? Okay.
Well, for the rest of the round, it's normal.
Oh, okay.
Next round, we won't. Although that kind of weakens one of my cards, isn't it?
Right, last event.
Coolit Lake. The queen and the adult there will move through the 1. So the adult moves to the cockpit, the queen moves up to the evacuation place.
Does that adult move?
This guy does not, he's locked in combat with us. So, if there's a malfunction marker in the generator room,
Yes.
start the self-destruct countdown.
Oh, no.
I mean,
What are y'all on? Is
Probably
it
make it.
on 7 or 6? Did that move?
mean,
yet?
that's
It's
7.
6
Yeah, I
turns
know.
for this to occur, so.
Yeah.
So now we got to get into escape pod instead of the hibernation thing?
No, this is still active.
Okay.
Although I will look that up because that makes a good point, time-wise.
Because we go to sleep and then it still
It
blows,
blows up. Yeah. Good point.
I'm saved! Boom.
Thematically speaking, that doesn't seem right.
Wow, my nightlight is so bright.
Wow.
Is somebody going to turn that countdown off? I can't go to sleep.
I can't sleep with that clock on.
There you go. Come on.
Shit,
Keep announcing that
time
thing.
to sleep.
Turn that off.
Yeah, thematically that doesn't make sense, so we gotta check that out.
And the scout goes, has anyone seen the soldier?
Let's resolve the bag, please. Should be the last time we do that.
This ship is self-destructing. Time to sleep.
It's
a larva.
Larva. Which
Means
is
an adult goes in the bag, right, Jesse?
Yeah.
And the larva goes out.
Comes out.
Mm-hmm.
We've matured a lot of larvae.
All right.
I will point out there's a queen standing in front of one of those escape pods, meaning not everybody's going to make it.
End of game.
And I'm last player. I don't like this.
Well, there's 2 over here and there's 2 over there.
Yeah. So somebody's got to go face down the queen.
Okay, since the track is active, as soon as the last player alive is hibernating or dies or using an escape pod, both active things reach the end of their track and activate. So,
Do we have to turn that off?
we might, let me double check. So the self-destruct reaches the final space, or if the 9th fire marker or malfunction marker hits, the ship explodes and all characters on board, awake or hibernating, will die.
So we have to escape pod.
I would like to point out a long
call
time.
B.
I like to point out a long time ago. I was like, should I
Is
go?
one of those broken?
We can fix it.
Remember, I went over there. I was like, should I go repair that? And you were like, no.
Oh, do it.
Oh, yeah,
It's
you
easy
can't.
for me.
And you were like, wait a second, I gotta go.
There's a computer in that room.
It's still easier for me to do it. Let me see if I draw the right cards for it.
But
Okay.
I think it's broken, so he can't do that. Is there right?
Let's see.
It's a long way to go.
Is there? There's not a. I can
Tunnel? Access tunnel?
tunnel over there, but I'm kind of like. should
Yeah,
I-
mine are working rooms. Computer placement. Oh man.
Is it? If your objective says that you don't have to, it doesn't say anything about being anywhere at the end. Do you? Is it?
You have to be alive.
Do you have to be alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it says, research an egg thing or something, you still have to be alive at the end of the
Right.
game.
I just
Yep,
checked.
it was me all along.
But the way we...
If only.
So the way to
That'd be
succeed
great.
at this point is you have to get off the ship, because otherwise you die. Or repair it.
You have to get off the ship.
Or be in hibernation by the time it gets here.
Yeah.
So either way, you have to be in an escape pod or in hibernation.
Escape pod if this thing's active. Hibernation if it's deactivated. So, let's think about this.
When do I take my turn?
When it's your turn.
But when is that?
When it comes around to you.
We got to go a whole other round
Yep.
Oh.
because your turn this past round was dying.
So we're done with the last round, right? Now, so we
Yeah,
draw-
this is a whole new round.
Okay,
Oh,
so there we go.
okay.
So she's in it now. So Travis, me, then Melissa will go,
So
and
Kara,
so on.
no,
Oh,
you're first
okay.
player now.
Oh, okay, it's just me. All right, let's look at our cards and figure out what we plan on doing here. I mean, I can fix a room, I just can't get to the room very easily. There's so many reasons why we can't get to that room very easily. And there's no way we can just remove.
I
That
got
queen
nothing.
up there, once again, the fire control system, if we go with the queen, 2, 3, or 4 will remove her. And we could just go the
Oh,
escape
that's
pod
pretty
route.
good. But that's still only
One of
going
us
for
has to
two.
go south.
I mean, one of us has to go. Oh, south, yeah.
Yeah, down.
I think
We still have an issue with the thing in front of us.
I don't know how much I want to talk strategy with Melissa in the room.
I can't remember what kind of card she
There's
has.
only so many options I have.
So, I think I should probably be one of the people.
It's not perfect control she has.
So I should be one of the people to. Well, so we got an alien in the room.
Yeah.
That's a
We
problem.
gotta kill that first. That's.
So I think I should be one of the people to head towards the queen because I still have my smoke grenade, which will let me get out of the room and into a neighboring room. So if I end up in a room with her, I can smoke grenade and get out without giving her an attack.
What do you mean, get out? No. The evacuation pod, you have to try. You
No,
have
but I'm
to
saying,
activate it.
yeah, but I'm saying if like she's moved there,
Oh, if we do the fire escape
Yeah.
and she moves to 1?
yeah. But somebody's gonna have to kill that alien first. Somebody would have to do the fire control first. Are we gonna attempt to fix the ship? That's the question. I think this,
Joe, do you have a way to fix the ship? That's the
I
question.
can repair stuff,
But it's so far away. That's the
But just
thing.
go-
I mean,
I
that's-
can repair too. I just have to be there.
so that's a minimum of 1, 2. It's like a whole phase.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it'd be a whole phase before any of us could get to an escape pod anyway.
yeah, it's gonna be, yeah. And then we're gonna have to come back and roll.
So, team, is it easier to escape pod or is it easier to fix that thing? Let me talk about escape pods because we haven't really gone over that.
But also, one of the so we
Well,
have
well, the thing is, we gotta wait 2 more turns. Has that? Yeah. So that just started.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta wait 2 more turns before the escape pods even open. Right? Or are they open?
no, they opened
They're
when the
open
first
now.
character died.
The first character died. They're
Oh,
open.
that's true. Okay.
But what we don't know is going into those rooms if they are repair or broken or not.
Oh, I can
That's
repair
right.
stuff.
Well, anybody can, right? Or no, I can't. Unless
I can.
have a...
Yeah, I can. I mean, I have tools on me that can repair too.
So does anybody have a goal that everyone still has to make it off the ship?
Well, if they did, it failed.
So if you can repair and you can repair, y'all should go to opposite things.
I agree with that.
The question is, which way should I go?
I guess that's for you to decide.
I think you should charge right into the cockpit and take care of that guy and check to make sure we're still headed toward Earth.
You're right. To the sun! I mean, Earth! Wouldn't that be the best twist of all if Melissa and I did send you into the sun? Or what if they have sabotaged the engines, Melissa?
One fixed one messed up the other.
So I do think that. So I think, Jesse, you've got to. You're first player. You've got to kill the alien. If you can then make it to fire suppression, you can't.
Right,
You
right.
can't. So you should kill the alien. Move south.
I have such a crappy gun.
Joe, you should go to fire control and try to flush the queen.
Well, here's the thing about that is I can use fire control for a single card instead of.
Oh yeah,
three
yeah,
cards.
yeah. Then
I feel like it's better for me to go up there.
yeah, you go up there. Joe,
Now,
you
if the
go.
queen moves to 1, I don't know what to do. But for now, yeah, I do believe I have to fire a gun. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to fire
ammo.
a weapon. Let's go with.
How are you feeling, Melissa?
There we go. Well, I mean,
Sorry.
I wanna
she has one goal.
sabotage.
I feel bad. I'm sorry.
I guess if you knew you were going to be the intruder, you could have just sent the ship in the wrong direction just to really lean into it.
But we talked about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't
She was
have been
playing her
able to.
role.
Yeah,
She was
yeah,
playing
yeah.
her role.
I'd have absolutely done it. And Ronald would be mad for weeks.
Well, I couldn't have done it because I didn't have
He's
enough
not even
cards.
here.
You hear that, Ronald?
I couldn't have done it
You'll
because I
watch
didn't have
the playthrough,
enough cards. Because
won't
I
you?
thought about it. It's like, ooh, that would be cool. But then it's like, y'all didn't,
I
you
doubt
know.
it. It's long
her-
playthrough at this point.
And, yeah.
I mean, the internet's been doing pretty well. Happy about that. All right, I'm gonna fire a shot with my energy pistol. Here we go. Come on, a hit of some sort. That is a miss. I'm done.
You don't want to fire suppress it out of this room?
I can't. I gotta be in that room. I don't have my little
If he-
computer
and if he
device,
moves-
and I can't even use them while in combat. So
If he tries to move out of the room, he's gonna have to take a check. So
I think I should actually probably fire another shot, but just in case
I was
she has
gonna
a
say,
card that
do
can
you
hurt
have- I was gonna
us.
say, do you have a shot? Take it.
I gotta try.
I
All right,
am out of
I'm doing
ammo.
All right.
2 hits.
For me, it's a one hit
Ouch.
because that's how bad my gun is.
But is it enough?
Is it enough? So if it's a 4 or less, it's dead. It's a 5.
But Joe,
All
if you
right.
can hit it
So
at all.
Melissa, it's now your turn to play a card.
Is it she goes in player order?
She goes in player order.
Oh, okay.
So from now on, we don't do the event phase. That's what makes it a little more difficult. You had all this time to think about it. All right, so your card is move any direction, attack, or special effect. One chosen player performs a noise roll. So you're probably confused about that?
Yes, very much so. But I liked the moving any direction part, so that's why I chose that one.
Okay. So you can choose one of 3 ways. You can choose to move, you can choose to attack, or you can resolve the effect. That's it. Just choose one of the 3 things.
I choose to move any direction because that's why I picked the card.
Where are you
All
going?
right, then.
And I moved every single person or just one.
Move any intruder through a corridor with a number matching one printed on the intruder action card.
So I move all of them.
it says in.
Yeah, it says any. So,
Not all.
It doesn't say-
Not all.
Any one of them.
yeah, any intruder.
Any
You just get to move one.
Oh. Well,
It's a choice.
it's what we didn't want.
So Joe can say it. Oh no, I don't know what to do.
We
if
wanted
I'm
to
gonna-
banish her. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it
Complicated.
complicates it a little bit.
The queen wishes to challenge you.
Joe?
Do I draw back up or something or no?
No, because
So you have to play
you're
those.
going to draw back up at the, whenever we all draw up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so if we keep going, she could actually be out of cards.
Yes.
So it almost behooves us to take one action at a time
Good point.
to run her out of cards.
Well, she gets to do all of her stuff first.
Can't leave with him in the room.
I could.
Well, so
I just
Melissa,
have to
you
do
can
it.
choose to
Do a
keep
check.
one card whenever you finally pass. You
So
can
are you
keep
going
one
north or
card and
south?
discard the rest. Therefore, that's how you set it before.
Jesse, are you planning to go north or south?
I was going to stick with the north.
You
And
gotta go south.
I mean, it complicates things now that the queen moved, but I mean, we can still try to just fire her out.
Mm-hmm.
But she could just move right back in.
Right. Well, I can't move through her. Well, I prefer not to. Oh, she is damaged.
She is damaged. Melissa did get a few
But my
hits
gun
on her.
sucks.
I can.
You should go north.
I could
Oh, wait,
tunnel.
you got weaponry.
I can tunnel to either spot. So
Oh, good. All right. Well, you got to leave from a tunnel, right?
yeah. So I just have to get to a place that has.
Then maybe do that.
You
You
sh-
go north and we'll go south.
Yeah.
Should I try to take this out though?
We do have to do that to make it
Yes.
safe to leave.
Okay. I'll take a shot. And search.
Can't believe that one event card really just
All right.
changed our game. That is a miss.
That door was broken.
That door was
Yeah,
busted.
broken door.
All doors are busted except for this one.
I did that.
Yeah.
That's the door that killed Melissa.
Door to kill me.
That was
that was a move.
That was extremely satisfying.
Like,
Because like I was like, man, if somebody gets in the perfect position,
Right.
I can lock
Someone,
them in.
if one person gets, unless
Unless
your goal says kill one person, I don't know. But if it specifically said 4, which I think it did. Wonder what you threw away. We'll find out at the end, but we'll
All
find
right. I'll use the other gun now.
Not to fix the generator.
Oh,
Yeah, well.
don't worry, I'll fix
Oh,
the
because I was trying to
generator.
help Melissa.
All right.
Is the S a hit?
The S is a hit.
Yes, is a
Trying to
hit.
help me, doomed you all.
So, what's your weapon do?
It's only if I hit the double thing, I can discard one, but it's just I can
All right,
six.
let's see how much
All
health.
right, can this please be dead? It's dead.
It's very dead.
Dead.
Wow.
Very dead.
super,
I
super
didn't know there
duper
were
dead.
2s. Yep. So that stays out because it doesn't go back in. So,
This one?
yeah, they're dead.
So that was Joe's first move, right?
No, it's 2 shots.
Yeah, that's right.
No.
First one missed.
Um,
All right.
so we want to go south,
Sounds like it.
and you're going north.
Because he can teleport to the room.
I'm gonna go south and then move.
Yeah, he can go wherever he wants as
Yeah.
long as he ends up in that room.
What's the least?
I'm gonna go south and go in the south room because I don't want to go.
I can go there, or I can go there. Does it make a difference? What makes it easier? Since you're going to have to come behind me, Jesse.
Mm-hmm.
If I go here,
Oh, like a split up and see what. Yeah, yeah.
does it matter to you? Oh, can I do anything in this room?
That locks or unlocks escape pods, and
We already
don't
did
want to
that.
lock them
Yeah.
unless. Yeah.
No. Check one room and exploration token. Oh, in the monitoring room, you can check an exploration token, which could tell us if these are broken or not.
You're gonna find out when you go there.
Yeah.
Because we have to go here, so.
So if I roll there, I roll for noise, and that's a 50-50 shot. If I go here, that's not as bad. I'm going to go that way.
Yep. 25%.
Where's the die? 3. I'm going to
Oh,
discard.
I didn't see that one. 50-50 shot.
I'm going to discard to use my motion scanner.
Oh no, I did something to my
2. Okay.
Goes into the
Yep, corridor.
Blue
into the
abyss.
corridor. I'm gonna be out of freaking cards if I do it here. But that might be worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna. Man, if one spawns in that room.
So we're safe moving?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quietly go here and put it on the 2. Does it?
Alright.
And that same door is protecting me from Melissa coming this way. The irony of it.
The pod is pretty straightforward. It's not like the hibernatorium. There's no noise roll.
Mm-hmm.
You just, it says try to enter an escape pod, but from what I'm reading, you just do it.
Assuming it's not broken.
Correct, yeah. Has to be from a working one. And once you go in there, you can wait for another player by auto-passing your turn, or you can declare that the pod is launching as a free action.
I will wait for you.
But if an intruder appears in this room, you will be placed into it.
Oh,
That's the only thing.
that's important to know.
Yeah. But then you get rid of him or leave or something. All right, so I'm going the other way. Yeah, because that's the 50-50 shot of 1 or 2. And I guess at this point...
This is so intense, Joe. How are we gonna live? By we, I mean everyone but the soldier.
I'm going to discard 2 cards to do the predictable move, right? Just to keep it safe. And then this card, I may as well do a search.
Really? You didn't go to fire suppression?
Wait, I thought I was going down here. Thought we talked about that.
Oh, I thought you just said you were going north, and I was like, why are you going north?
No, I'm heading
Okay,
here.
sorry.
Yeah. So, I gotta think of items that will help us in this. No one's hurt currently.
Currently.
I think I might need a better weapon, so I'm gonna...
Ammunition.
Yeah, ammunition. 2 reds, please.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, I mean, this pistol's worthless.
Yeah.
So I gotta hope for a nice... A prototype shotgun.
Does it come with ammo?
You always deal at least 1 injury, except on a blank. If you roll a target, you deal additional. Wow, that's really good.
I think Melissa
That can
had
do
that.
some massive damage.
Some.
It only comes with 2 bullets, though. And I'm going to throw this on the ground, but it just kind of disappears because it's a card. Because I want to keep my hollow computer. This goes back. Yep. All right. So it only comes with 2 bullets, but hopefully that's all I'll need. That's my turn. Melissa, play a card if you like.
Queen is coming for you.
Why me? I didn't do anything to her.
Literally closest.
She can't move my direction.
Why not?
She played a 3. She can move into this room with the adult. Or she can do a 1 chosen player performs a noise roll.
Where I can draw 2 intruder cards.
And use 1.
Use 1. I'll do that.
What are you hoping to get?
Just something better. I didn't have a lot of options.
I'm glad you're doing that because the noise roll thing sounds pretty bad.
I was like,
Yeah. I don't want that to happen. Reading. It doesn't matter because... Oh, wait, you got to use 1. That's
yeah, I
right.
just wanna use it.
I'm doing this one. Draw 3 event cards. Choose 1 to resolve.
Here you go. You can just roll that because I can't even do anything with that.
All escape pods jettison.
That. Well, the one that did that got removed from the game. So no, you can keep these. I don't. We don't use them anymore. So
This is like Battlestar Galactica once you go full Cylon. Once you're
Right.
outed as a Cylon.
pretty much, except this is like just vengeance.
Ah,
I love it. She earned it.
She was definitely wrong.
I mean, I'm only doing what the game told me to do.
It's true. Though I do wonder if the other card was like, everyone wins if you allow everyone else to get their goals. And you're like, no. Give me the one that kills people.
I don't remember where. Did you keep all the objective cards
There,
inside?
the 4 are
I
over
was gonna say,
there.
I'll remember what it is.
this one.
All right, the thing that's resolving. Damaging fire. Place a malfunction marker in each room with a fire marker. There isn't any. Place a fire marker in each room with a neighboring room with a fire marker. There isn't any.
Oh, I thought there were some fire markers.
Fire does not spread through closed doors or
Well,
technical
the other
corridors.
2 had no effect either, so I just had 3
Did it
cards. with
really?
effect. Yeah. No one's in the nest and no one has slime. So
Choose one to resolve. I wonder if it resolves the move. Normally it would. I mean, it doesn't really do much. It's this guy's going to move up here and that's it.
This one was about infestation and eggs. No one has that. This one is about slime. No one has slime. So
Back on him.
yeah, so like none of
Okay,
these.
so they were
Yeah,
worthless.
all
Got
of
it.
them worth.
Bummer.
Bummer.
For you.
Great for us, though.
Yeah.
Joe, go ahead.
I mean, that was like 5 cards she played in that round.
I
And
would've
we're all
been-
like,
I would have done the noise thing myself.
I would have too.
Would have been rough.
Well,
'Cause
I
it
thought,
either
I
would've
thought getting
loaded up.
other cards would have had better options.
I mean,
but
Not
just
when that's
nothing.
one of them. Not when that's one of your options.
I mean, the noise was a guarantee. The card
Right.
was a choice.
Yeah.
But I probably would have done one. No. I would have also thought the event cards would have been more
I'm
damage.
going to
Sure. I would've
careful
done noise.
movement to here.
Because you didn't know what the next 2 cards were.
Where
But
would
I
you like
was
the noise?
hoping for something
I'll put it in the 4.
more.
Gotta be there. And then
So you're adjacent to technical corridor now.
And
Spawn the queen in the scout's room card. Yeah, if only that were there.
don't will that. Don't manifest that, Ram.
There is one that throws her into the nest room, I think, but I don't know if there's one that throws her into a monitoring room.
I don't know if I want to do.
And I didn't have any cards that you could move numbers either. As far as like to move the queen into a better spot. So I was hoping maybe for a better move number, but didn't get it.
It's a good game. Like it's a good play of a good game.
Yeah, we have stories.
Yeah. Like, and it's intense. I'm like, oh,
We have
man, I don't know.
So
Self-destruct.
Yeah, I mean, we're still in the dark as far as if we're gonna win.
Yeah, it's a lot can happen. And we're how many hours in? 4?
Oh, 4.
You taking another turn, Joe? Pass?
well, that was just one action I moved. And so I can go use my technical quarter things, and I just got to figure out if I want to cause problems, or do I want to risk being close to the queen.
Oh, being 1 room away.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a bit more control as to whether they move or not, so keeping them still is very easy for her. Moving is problematic because she's limited to what the cards say, but keeping them still, she can definitely do that.
No, I mean I can go right to the thing.
So
But
if
should
you
you-
can manage a way to move there and then use it,
Yeah.
that'd be her best interest. But if she ever plays a move, was it 1? She'll knock you out of that.
Yeah.
And also, you got to hope that that's not a malfunctioning escape pod.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I can go here and cause problems for you two, because only 2 of you can go out. Only 2 of us can get out.
Oh, be the third wheel is what you're saying.
No, I'd be the first wheel. One of you would
Oh,
be
just pop out?
you would be the third. Yo would be the
It would
third.
be you that would be challenged.
No, because he would. Yeah, wait. Yes, he would be the last player. So that's what I'm saying. I can screw you over, or I can risk it.
Oh boy. Okay.
I can risk over here.
Oh boy, the tables have turned.
Well then,
How you feeling about engine 1?
I'll do what I have to do.
Oh dear.
That,
I'll roll.
engines don't even matter now because we're
No, they don't.
So
But it will be fun to find out.
I think Engine 1 would have worked. He was ready to go to sleep.
what's the thing that we can turn? We can turn this off if we come down here, right?
We have to turn off the malfunctioning thing and then activate that room.
So the
But
closest
there's no way to get in.
the
get in
closest
there
you could
without
get
raid.
would be this one. So you'd have to go all
Oh,
the
that's
way.
what we're talking about. No, well,
I mean, I could go.
you need access to a red one, right? And the
This
closest
one doesn't have a direct route to it. I'd have to get to there. Yeah.
Yeah, Engine 3 has a red technical corridor.
Yeah. So that's plus is it's as soon as you get in here, it's going to spawn something.
So you pretty much have to walk to here because that's the red. Right? That's the closest red. 2 rooms away.
Yeah.
I could go in there and then.
Oh, if you would have walked to the fire control system, that had red.
Yeah, no, but that's next. A room over from the queen.
One from the queen.
But like I said, it's more trouble for her to move than it is to stay still.
Indeed.
Jesse did just get a nicer gun.
Yeah.
but not that nice. He's not got a lot of ammo. You are still
Don't have a lot
drowning
of
in ammo.
But it's so good.
You can take an alien,
Says the traitor.
or at least have a fighting chance.
I could deal
It took
3
her
damage
several
with this
rounds to die.
No, and you enjoyed it every round.
I was watching on the monitor.
We just had to watch all this evil.
I want you to go back and watch the playthrough, because as soon as that happens, I'm like, she's in the room.
She's
If she doesn't leave, I could close the door.
All right, I'll go up
Be
here.
cool, be cool, be cool, be cool.
I'll go up here.
oh, going for it.
So that reveals this.
Yeah, it does.
Broken.
It's broken. You have a way to repair it, though. I hope.
I have to
You
pass.
didn't know that.
I
No,
have to
it's
pass.
just funny.
All right, that's 2
Like,
items.
oh no, broken.
Where's the one?
But we're not gonna have 9, so that's good. Even if this is broken, that puts us at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be number 6. So,
that's
we're
your
fine.
that's your 2, Joe.
Yeah.
So team, I have a card. I can move into that room. And roll for noise.
And spawn something.
It's not my fault.
If so, if I roll for that for noise, I don't have another card to re-roll it. But I'll
It's
be in
not
here.
critical that you move right now. Is it a search?
It's not. Although ironically, it is the demolition card that would have opened the door for Melissa.
Maybe leave
Open
that in your
that
head.
door.
I'm leaving that thing closed. If I move there, we know if it's broken or not.
Yeah, but you got. Oh, here's a way to look at it, though. It'll clear off all the bad stuff. We fight what's in there. It's not going to be a queen. And we just deal with it, because odds are it's going to spawn before we leave anyway.
I have 0 guns.
That's right, they will attack you. From the surprise attack. Mm-hmm. Oh, you have 0 guns.
Well, I have 0 ammo.
Stay in this room, pass turn. Hopefully you get a search, and maybe you'll get something.
What color is it? Oh, it's
red.
And yeah, she's not going to build it. Well, when I roll for noise, I'll have 1 card to re-roll.
And you don't have to keep that. You can go for a fresh hand.
Right, but I'm saying by the time... Anyway, yeah, I think I'm just going to pass. I think it behooves me to pass.
I'm passing. Melissa, still playing? All right.
Glad we stuck to that. We use our cards slowly, so she uses all hers. Oh wait, we didn't.
She's only played 2 cards so far.
Yeah, but she drew up more.
No, she didn't.
No, she had to draw from 2 and play 1. But I guess they did give her
Yeah,
an
you
extra
should
card.
only have 1 card left.
She drew 2 and had to play 1.
The other one gets discarded. Choose 1 to resolve. Yeah. The other 2 don't just stay with you.
Oh, then this one that I had should be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you draw
Like, just-
3, resolve 1. Hey, Tamara unboxed Earth and played Vindication with chat. Really liking it. Really
Nice.
liking Vindication. I played that once. It was years ago.
Never played it.
So
I was like, that's alright.
So what are we doing, Melissa?
I'm healing the queen.
Ooh.
Okay.
How much does it heal?
2 injuries.
Nice.
Of all the choices, that's probably the best choice.
Yeah,
on there.
I would have done that.
Dear queen.
She killed you.
Well, you like that queen now? Alright, Joe.
It wasn't
All right,
her
miss.
fault.
We're all passed, so back to
I
you.
moved, so I had to pass.
Alright, so that's the end of that. Let's move all of our markers down 1.
We're at 6.
Resolve fires. Not happening. Everybody, let's start a new round.
Now
So I
draw,
can trash this and draw a new hand?
Now I draw up to 4.
You draw 3.
Oh,
Your max hand limit's 4. If you were to keep a card from last round.
okay.
So you could have kept that self-heal
Yeah.
to make 4. There's no reason to keep that. Unless you want to keep the move
No.
for some reason. But yeah, I agree with your choice. A 1 intruder tag.
Pass first. Does Melissa become first player?
She does not. Joe does. She skipped for that. She never gets the cat again.
Sadness.
All right, so all three of us get a turn first. Older game, but they offer an update, upgraded base.
So we can.
I'll do fast repair,
Nice.
and then I'll do. It takes 2 cards to get into the pod.
So fast repair is a 0 cost thing. Nice. To get into the pod costs 2, yeah. And then you can free action launch and you're gone.
I would.
And then I'll do that, and then I'm in the pod.
You're in the pod, free action launch.
No launch.
You're gone.
Okay.
Remove that from the board. Joe is done for the rest of the game. You are now taking the role of the intruders. No, I'm kidding. Only if you die you can do that.
Yeah.
All right, Joe. You know if you want or not. Because it has nothing to do with the ship anymore. All right. It's just me and the killer.
Well, I have to see if y'all lose, and then. Oh wait, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
maybe. I don't know.
All right. I'm going to reconnaissance.
You have a search?
I
Get
don't
there.
want to stay there. I'm going to reconnaissance for 1, which lets me move to a neighboring room without making a noise roll.
Ah.
Let's find out if it's broken or not. It is.
You said you didn't want to stay there?
I didn't, because I wanted to see what was happening here. So it's broken.
Yeah. Because you still have no gun, that's my thing. Well, I can fix it, so you can't leave without me. Oh, there you go. You can basic repairs. Cost you a lot of cards.
But then you'd leave without me.
How?
Oh yeah, it would take you 2 turns to do it.
I mean, there's no reason for me to leave without you. I mean, no, there's no reason for me to leave without you.
Should I basic repair it, or should I wait for you?
I mean, I got so many things I can do it.
How long is it going to take you to get there?
I mean, I just got to do. I can get there
This
on my turn, yeah. Because I could. Actually,
So if you quiet move twice,
quiet move still adds.
but if you quiet move
Nice.
twice and then I wouldn't have enough to get in the pod.
What do you mean?
Because
Oh.
basic repair, I can't get into the pod.
True. So I could leave without you. No,
You could.
I'm not going to. There's no reason to.
I did save you from that alien that one time.
You did. And it's not part of my objective to do so.
So I guess the decision is, am I passing or not? I don't have a choice. I have to trust you.
Here's the thing that I'm going through right now. So if I move here to be safe, put it here. Move in here to be safe, where does it go? We gotta deal with the bad guy. Which is why I was hoping you would draw a weapon. Or ammo.
I was going to say, too late to retcon it.
Well, that's why I was like, you sure you're not gonna do that? Because that's how it was gonna go down anyway.
I did my math wrong. Oh well.
So that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have to deal with a bad guy. Possibly. We could roll nothing. Or draw a blank. I could go in there and deliver a weapon. Maybe I could draw one. Because I'm still in a room with stuff. So... yeah, you can't get into the pod until we're out. So I'm just going to have to walk safely. What? I need to move this over. Walk safely. Or roll safely here. And we're going to put this here because we have to. And the next one, I don't have to go safe. I can just go. Yeah.
But it triggers no matter what.
Yeah. So... oh, it could be silence.
Could be.
So it's off the roll. And of course it's not. Remove the ones in the corridors. And let's bag it. See what comes out.
Breeder.
Mostly, you want to draw it since you're the bad guy?
No, this is not the queen.
It won't be the queen.
That'd be the breeder.
It's probably an adult. We've thrown so many of those in there.
Arva?
There's an adult. Hello, adult. I moved. I'm done. Melissa's turn.
Well, I feel like I know what she's gonna do. And it's gonna hurt me.
Well,
If
she
she's
might
got
not have the card
if
for
she's
it.
got the cards.
Yeah. I mean, her cards always say attack on it, so odds are pretty good. Thought if you were moving into a room with someone in it, you don't roll the die.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Ramp.
Retcon. Whoa, hold everything.
Yeah, because that just happened.
So
I'm so bad at remembering that. I'm
So
like,
these go
bad
back
stuff
in-
always
Yeah,
happens.
let's go back.
These go back in this room. The adult goes away.
And there's one here on the 4 as well. Put that adult back into the bag.
So you didn't have
Wait.
to roll.
You're so.
Thank you, Ramp. We love the internet. So
That was 2 moves. Still Melissa's turn.
Jesse's gonna get in the pot and watch without me.
No, there's no reason for that.
Funny.
I mean, I would laugh, but please don't.
Choose one player's character performs a noise roll.
Okay, now it's gonna happen.
Who are you choosing?
Yeah.
Travis.
Yeah, I thought so.
Shoot Joe. I was gonna say you've rolled more nerves
I know,
than I
I
have.
know.
So I thought maybe it
it comes
might
off of the
happen.
4.
Sorry, you
Look
just
here.
have to be there.
How
too.
dare you put that?
Now we get to.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to be helping the aliens. Well, it didn't really matter. All right, let's see what shows up. Hopefully a blank. It is a. Ooh, it's a blank.
Ooh, y'all look out.
This game is so dramatic.
I didn't,
So-
I didn't even know before today that there was a blank. And we've drawn it like four times now, 3 times.
So that means the corridors fill up with noise. If there was
Is it
someone
these
nearby,
two?
they would. No, just around us. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, those two.
So Joe, so that was Melissa's turn. Joe's out of the game.
Joe's already
You
won.
win right there. As long as you're able to jump in. Yeah, you can jump in. Just spin 2 cards. Oh wait, we got to repair.
As I say, I have to do something to stay in. Which means, okay.
Trade or something. You do have to discard a card.
Is there a search? Can we search in here? Is there anything in here? No.
Oh, empty room.
Wait, how's there no items? What was the number on that last thing?
2.
Yeah, all the. I'm pretty sure they all have a number. We just didn't turn it.
Yeah.
But your
Cool.
search costs
Oh.
more than that, right? Oh
That
no,
search
you're
is
good.
nothing.
Do that.
I'm searching. What's the color? Red, please. Red, please.
Oh, he's looking for some ammo.
Grenade. Or a smoke grenade. I already have a smoke grenade. Choose one room with an intruder, the one you were neighboring. The chosen intruder suffers 2 injuries. All other characters, including you, suffer 1 injury or serious wound. We're fine. I'm gonna take the grenade. Jesse,
Get your grenade for ya.
fix it, Jesse.
Here's the thing.
Oh God, I'm not gonna make it.
I know. The thing is, if I repair it, you'll just leave without
I
me.
will not leave without you. I
I
swear to
understand
God.
that, but you would have to wait a full round because I have 2 cards. And I don't believe you would wait a full round. I believe you would wait a full turn for me, sure. But would you wait a full round? I don't believe you would.
Well, what's the worst she can? I mean, she can make me roll a few things.
I have better chance of surviving if you're here too. What'd you draw for items, by the way?
I drew
Red?
a grenade.
Oh, you did red? Good. Okay. So yeah, I can definitely repair things. I can fix it, but I need 1 more card to jump into the...
Well, here's the thing. I can't repair it, so I would have to wait a whole round.
Exactly. I have to make you wait with me for us to leave. For us to...
This is so intense.
We gotta get out of here.
Later.
I wish I had gone to that one. I know how easily I was gonna get out. Should have gone to that one because that would have been hilarious. I just left because I would have just left because I wouldn't have want to. That's why I eventually went up there. I was like, do I want to chance her moving the queen in there, or do I want to
Right.
deal with
The drama of having somebody with you.
We're waiting for somebody. Yeah.
Well, I
was like,
can't do anything, so I have to pass.
Exactly why I have to. Oh, you passed.
Well, I did one action, so I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
For now,
So you
But I can
you're still in it.
I'm still in it, but I can tell you right now, my next turn I will pass because there's nothing I can do.
Yeah. You have 2 cards. You can still leave. Because that's free. So,
But it's got to be repaired.
exactly. So it doesn't
Oh,
behoove me
so-
to repair it, is what I'm saying.
If you repair it, and an alien, so if in the next round we have to deal with an alien, it's better to repair it now than when we have to deal with an intruder.
We'll be fine.
I promise I won't leave you. Like I admit, it is tempting.
Why? Why would I bother doing it, though?
Because what if we get stuck with an intruder and the cards don't math out and we have to do another round because...
Then your promise will be broken.
But, I mean, do what you want. Like, it's fine. I think it better... Like, right now there's no intruder, so it's better to do that so that when an intruder comes, we know we don't have to deal... Like, you don't have to do that and face an intruder, because you're still the one that's better equipped to take on an intruder. If I have to start throwing weapons, you're gonna get hurt. And I'm gonna get hurt.
We're not hurt right now. Oh, I have a serious wound.
Yes!
still.
Like, if you repair it, I will wait.
I just don't see the incentive for me in repairing it.
I think the risk is higher if you don't. Ramp?
I don't think it is.
Ramp?
I don't think the risk is higher.
The risk for him is high.
For him, yes, that's true. There's no incentive for me to do it.
You leave when you repair it, or get it repaired, and then can get
Any
it.
card she's plays can affect you or me. It makes no difference. We're in the same room.
I mean, it's your turn. Do what you want. But I think it better to fix it while we have the opportunity. Because what else are you going to do on this turn?
Oh, I plan on passing.
That is a wasted...
Yeah,
I think it's a bad move!
because I cannot leave this turn. Those are facts.
Same!
So the only thing I would want to do is to do what Joe did, except not leave. If I'm first to go, where's the thing? You'll go first. So yeah, I mean, that's the best thing for me. What happened on your last turn? You did the noise roll thing, right?
Mm-hmm, and then nothing happened. I pulled a blank, so nobody came out.
Rolled a blank. That's right. So we have noise all
Pulled a
around
blank.
us, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got nothing here to really do, so...
This is so stressful.
So I think I'm gonna...
Well, it's usually a pretty good game until somebody locks me in to die.
All right.
And then
Passing.
suspicion starts
Then
happening.
it's great!
And then suspicion start.
Passing.
Is that the only one he needed to die?
Draw one.
That's a lot of
attack
stuff.
card. Draw one intruder attack card. Use it.
Yeah, but you can't attack. There's nobody to attack. You're not in a room with us.
So I'm just gonna.
So it has to be either a move or a
I'm
metamorphosis.
just.
Yeah, the larva thing sucks. Moving to the cockpit. All right.
I'm going to change these coordinates.
Yeah, it's hard for me to trust the scout. You can see why. I heard there was a door malfunction and the scout was involved.
I was scouting doorways. Accidents happened.
Right.
All right.
Okay. Over to you.
Pass.
Okay, it's just you. Yeah, just like self-destruct. Just like the escape pod is left on its own. You have something right here. Other side. There you go. Still there. Still there. There you go. Darn aliens can't
Slime.
clean up after themselves.
This card's no good. No use.
Keeping? Round's over.
So
Draw back, or
This
move the
goes down.
things. 1, 2,
I'm
3.
gonna keep you. Did you?
Oh yeah, should I? All right.
First player to me.
Yep, you go first. You have to stay in somehow. You have repair, right? So you can jump in and leave.
Yep. I could leave you right now.
But, or we can just leave on my turn. She doesn't get a turn.
Are you gonna leave or are you gonna sabotage me?
Well, if you allow me to repair, which is fine, I can, she gets a turn. If you do it, then she doesn't get a turn.
I'm going to basic repair, which takes 2 cards. So discard the thing.
Here's the funny thing, too. If you left me, the game still continues. I could still go to that room. But that would just be a long way to go.
You have yeah, well, you have what?
Well, the 3 of us
Well, you only.
watch you do it.
Wait, did you advance the? Did you only advance the?
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
we
that-
advance it.
Yeah, so you would have 3 rounds
I would have 3 rounds to do it, yeah.
to get there, and then you'd have to get, to turn it off,
Wheels.
and then you'd have 5, and then you need 5 rounds to get.
You the handicap guy by.
Yeah, and then you'd have 2 rounds to get back to there,
Go all the way across
and
the
then
ship.
enroll the hibernation roll.
I have really bad mobility already.
I don't know about that guy. He left. There was something weird about the soldier they never knew about, and then something about the guy in a wheelchair that he left. He said the wheelchair wouldn't fit in the escape pod.
He said, "You'll only slow me down as he escaped."
You can't go with me. I'm sorry. He's like, it's handicapped. I can't.
Just lower the ramp. No, there's no ramp. There's no ramp.
Well,
I mean, not this ramp. This ramp's too small.
This is a stairs only pod.
Just gotta go.
These 2 cards to get in.
Yeah.
It's better this way. You wouldn't want to live like that anymore.
I have 2 cards to leave as well.
Pass turn.
Okay, good. All right. I'm going to eject you from now.
You can't.
I will place a malfunction marker here. Nah, I kid. Okay, I'm getting in. In free action.
You should go back to that room.
Nope, I'm not doing. Oh, and make it spawn in here?
Maybe could you make it spawn? I guess you
Yeah,
could.
you could. Like if I'd have to move there and move back or something.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
launch the pod?
Yes, I did launch the pod.
Oh, rats. I don't get to
Oh my
make y'all do a
God.
noise roll.
I very much considered leaving you behind.
Just for the law.
I want you to know I very
That's
seriously considered-
exactly what I was like. I don't want to be the joke, and so I was like, I'll just go up here and take my chances.
If it had been more than just like on the next turn, like if Melissa would have had a turn,
Right.
Nope, I'd have been like, sorry, Jesse.
That's why.
Bye!
That's why I didn't want to do it because that was it. That's why I couldn't do it last turn. Fighting the instinct. I should leave.
You're right, Rap. I was.
All right.
Okay, there are no longer any conscious living people on board. The game is over.
Yay.
All right, time to see if we won. Now, I know no one took any contaminations that whole game, which is kind of nice. Shockingly, I think that's the first time that's ever happened.
And we knew all their weaknesses.
That was helpful. What was the third one? Did we ever use it?
That was for the control system, the fire. No.
Oh yeah, the fire. Yeah, we
Yeah,
did
like
that.
after-
We did that.
Oh, like
Not a lot.
Oh yeah, I think maybe
one
have
of
to
them
look
took
one
damage.
time.
Yeah.
That's one we had to get rid of.
I took 1 damage. Oh yeah, it took 1 damage and then that helped kill
Hold
it.
up. Just so we're doing this right.
Hold up.
Oh, okay. After entering the escape pod, which I did, decide if you want to launch. You waited. So if I jump in, though, I can decide. And okay. Never mind, we're
That's
good.
why I asked. I was like, do you launch?
No, the
launch.
thing is, says if you wait, you can decide to launch the escape pad at the start of your first turn during each player phase. Which I mean, you waited. I did not. So, yeah, we should be good. If you launch immediately, you can go, yeah. Place the miniature. Let's say you place the miniature on your escape pod. Afterwards, decide if you want to launch it immediately or wait. No, I launched it. Seems straightforward. All right.
Do we reveal objectives?
Yeah, which I'm pretty sure we all won except for one of us. Melissa, you reveal first. And I'll get the other ones.
Extreme field biology. At least 2 intruder weaknesses must be discovered.
Oh, nice. You would have totally had that very early. Joe, what about you?
But I'm a corpse.
Send the signal and all the rooms of the ship must be explored.
Oh, nice. You had yours
You
too.
did have the ship explorer.
Jesse, do you want to do yours?
I mean, go ahead and reveal yours. It's
I think
player
mine's-
4 must die.
Mine is player 4's character cannot survive. Or my character is the only survivor.
Right.
So I picked just to kill you.
Well, it's
Yeah,
easier
it's way
than...
easier.
Yeah.
It was in case you were player 4 then.
Yeah.
So I had intruder egg weakness must be discovered, which Melissa did for me.
Oh, nice.
So that was only one thing. You had 2 things?
I had to have 2 of the
But
3.
mine was very specific, which is like the first time we ever did intruder board.
No other character ever put them... Like, if I would have had to have killed anybody else, would have been much
Much
harder.
tougher, yeah.
Like, it's really hard to kill someone.
Yeah. You have to wait till they're in peril and then aid that.
Right, like,
Lock
oh
me
no,
in.
you're in a corner with the queen and no one to help? Door closed.
Like,
Yeah. My alternate was a traitorous thing. It was the ship must reach Mars. Oh, we didn't. Oh, it doesn't matter. We escaped the other way. But we'll check it anyway. Or the ship must reach Earth and the nest must be destroyed, which that sounded like a lot of work. So I went with the other thing. Oh, yeah, and there's the other 3.
And mine was,
Mine was get an egg and,
Oh.
and get into a hybrid thing or escape pod.
my other one was finish
Escape with an egg?
Finish
Yeah.
the game in an escape pod, and you must have at least 7 items.
Jeez.
Quest items count only if they are active. So I was like, I'm just gonna try and kill one.
I'm just kidding. And Melissa's alternate was whatever's left after that. Finished. No, wait, no, that's this one. This must have been yours. Proper burial. Send the signal and finish the game in escape pod or hibernation with the blue character corpse object. That would have been easy. That was Ronald. You just had to carry Ronald around.
But I don't know, for some reason I thought this would have been
we had an
easier.
Yeah, it
egg.
was easier.
She had the
At the
egg.
time
I mean,
it
the egg. We
happened.
found this and the egg because
Yeah,
I was like,
that's a good
I
point.
was here and I was like, do I go for all the rings? or
Because
do I
y'all
go
were
get an egg?
already trying to get his corpse in there, like into the room. It's like, oh well, that's super easy. Just now, all I gotta do is get it.
Well, that one you have to
Doing
get.
that.
You have to get in the escape pod with the corpse, right? So
I do believe we were going to Earth. Earth is we were. And it is Venus, not the sun. Okay. How about our engines?
Engine 3, this was the Jesse
yeah, there's
engine.
no reason for it not to work.
Was working.
Yeah.
Engine number 1 was working. Just for funsies, engine number 2 was damaged.
Mine was damaged. So
And you swapped it.
Yeah, that's where you have to check them out.
You didn't swap yours, right? So yeah, we started off with a busted ship. Well, that's it.
That was not going to Earth.
3 of us have won. Melissa did not, but that still warrants a nice big victory.
Ooh, and I got to be the aliens at the end.
I'm glad the queen stayed on the board, though.
I had the
Like, so
option
we knew she
to
wasn't
move.
gonna spawn?
I had the
Yes,
option to
yes.
move her off the board, but that was when I was on the alien side. So like, nope, she's staying.
I mean, yeah. Having her off the board would have been troublesome. Anyway, what a fun game.
That was a great game.
Yes.
Good old Nemesis. It does stay on the table for a long time, but it's still fun for the players anyway. I don't know how
And I
fun it
like
is to
how
watch.
if you die first, like I still got to be involved. Like
Because it's so long.
I like the
Yeah,
first
as
player
well.
dying still gets me involved, and I feel like I still got to play. I
You could
lost-
play this in a fast way, but I don't
I
think it'd be
lost,
as
but it's
fun.
okay.
I like dramatizing everything in it.
I was gonna say, I feel
Feels
like
like
the
a
first
movie.
time I played, this is only the second time I played it. I feel like the first time did go faster, but was also, I think we just died a lot quicker. I thought aliens killed us all a lot quicker.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I thought one time we played, everybody escaped except, and then I had an infection card, and so I lost.
right? That
I think
makes sense.
sometimes that you look out based on the placement of the rooms on the ship because I've now
Yeah,
played it
we
what,
got
like
really
3-4
lucky with
times
that,
now,
yeah.
and of all the times we played, like the room adjacency and placement and what's going to be damaged versus exit, how many items are in each room, that can make or break the game.
So larva's never attacked us. That's a surefire way to get contamination cards and possibly die from that. We never got any little the intruder cards. Often have given us contaminations. Yeah, I think we just got really lucky with that.
That hibernation chamber thing is really hard, though. If each person's got a roll and then get,
Yeah.
that's really
Yeah.
hard.
Yes, it is. I think once somebody gets in the chamber, it's good. But yeah, it's intended to be a group effort, I guess. But maybe they make it more difficult.
But it's also becomes more difficult because somebody gets in and then
Yeah, if
the
all
person
three
left.
get in and you're the only one left.
Yes.
That's yeah.
And they've left you with all the noise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's.
Well,
They're
good
like,
luck,
well,
you
good
wanna
luck with that.